part of it.
Well, it's like in Malcolm in the Middle, where the one time they go on vacation, they come back early and realize that everyone in the block loves each other, and they do these activities. And that's probably the same for me. I'm sure they're all really good friends.
They all commiserate over how much they hate you.
Yeah,
bula, bula,
bula bula bula. Are we gonna parse second for this? Is that necessary? Yeah, we are.
I don't think.
Well, actually, no. We're gonna be sharing screen on something else, aren't we?
Well, don't we need to make a Miro board or something?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So we should probably do that.
Miro. You got that, Jared?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. I'm keeping my eye out for the theme as well. 1 minute. Ah!
Oh my goodness! I didn't realize it's just right now. It's happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven. She would just like while walking through the garage, following me to my car. She would point at a box, be like, "Is that box? Have you seen that box? Whose box is that?" And then there would be a puddle of water. She's like, "Do you know what this is?" It's just every single thing she saw, she had a question about, and wanted to know if I was responsible for it. Go get run over by a car already.
Do we want brainwriting or reverse brainstorming? I'm kidding. It doesn't matter.
What's the difference?
I want the one.
What the hell is reverse brainstorming?
I don't know.
Do it backwards.
Oh, we've been
It's
spoiled.
delivery.
It's delivery. That's actually.
Is it? It's delivery.
It's not bad.
Can we
It's-
see it?
Could have been worse.
I see it on the Twitter. Yep.
Could have been worse.
Oh, it could have been a lot worse.
We know exactly what it could have been.
Dude.
Whew.
Oh my
Dodged.
god. There were two themes that I did not want.
I was really
very
hoping
bad
for
one.
the health bar one. That one was my favorite.
Dude. No.
Deliver.
The only thing that I don't
I
I like
Prince of
Prince
Egypt.
of Egypt theme.
I like that this theme doesn't like pigeonhole us, but the only thing that I don't like is that it's just one word. It's gonna be hard to like glean some stuff out of that.
It's not the best one, but it's definitely better than it could be, which is
Oh my
exactly
God.
where I need it to be.
It doesn't
Yeah.
constrain
Fine.
us, and I think I like that.
All right, so Jared, are you going to share? Or do we
I'm
even
sharing
know?
I'm sharing the board
Oh,
with you in a sec.
The link. Okay.
Okay. Can edit.
You have your waiter image on the ready.
Oh my god.
Jared, I just want to say I'm glad that everying worked out before
Dude,
this.
I was fucking
Nervous.
sweating, man.
Yeah.
I lost internet.
What a
I lost
fucking
internet
day.
at like 11 a.m. yesterday, and I haven't had it since then. And then my landlords go out for some travel stuff. I'm on my own with just me and the Xfinity guy. I'm like, I desperately hope you do not need us to reset the router because I don't have access to it.
So, if so, get fucked.
All right. Do you guys have edit permissions?
Oh, let me check. I don't know. Can I draw? Can I do stuff? Where do I see if I have?
Better than usual. Well, yeah. Oh, Lord, that's loud.
Yes.
They replaced it with a nice thicker line, and also my landlords are out, so they don't. They're not hogging up any bandwidth. All right, I am here now.
No.
All right. Oh shit.
How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow?
Deliver me from temptation.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Shut the fuck up. We're not
These are
starting like
ideas,
this.
so
This is true. This is true. I shouldn't
Is
be
that how you
saying
spell
shut the fuck
DiGiorno,
up.
or is it with a G?
I
think it's with a G.
Yeah, it's DiGiorno.
DiGiorno. A DiGiorno.
Very
Which is
Italian.
very Italian, and I know Italians.
Boys, this is
I know plenty of Italian. Whoop.
this is the first time it will ever be relevant.
Oh my god.
Well, and if we connect DiGiorno to abortions, we get tasty abortions.
There we go. Because DiGiorno is an abortion of a pizza.
I agree. Red Baron all the way, baby.
It's more of like a miscarriage.
Well,
if I had to
that's
be
one thing I forgot to
particular.
specify,
it's like a
Pomo.
s-
We
it's like a
always,
stillborn.
if you look back on any of our brainstorming boards, one of the first like 10 things that gets written on it is tasty abortions. We got to get it out of our system.
We have to. We're like shaking the dust off, you know?
Yeah.
What was the other one? Like God gas or some shit? I don't even remember.
Oh,
Oh
right.
my goodness.
God gas.
There was something like that. I mean,
don't remember.
DiGiorno will give you God gas.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So with regards to, let's see here, delivery, we got packages, pregnancies.
Prince
What
of
else?
Egypt.
What are you guys talking about, Prince of Egypt?
Prince of Egypt.
Have you not seen the
Deliver
Prince of
us.
Egypt movie?
I probably did it like once as a kid, and it never like registered.
Deliver us to the promised land.
Come on. Classic.
A pizza?
Pizza. Or
Yeah, like DoorDash.
The
Oh, you're writing over my Prince.
sorry,
All right, it'll go next to God gas. I think it.
let's see that DiGiorno
the word
cross
box doesn't
section.
work.
What is
Deliver.
this thing?
Good lord.
We gotta do that stuffed crust.
That looks like
Is that- oh,
it's
that's a
stuffed with a
cross
toenail.
section.
It looks like it's stuffed with a toe.
There's always like a little bit of air.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in there,
can't they-
and then
how have we not reached the
cheese.
point where technology is advanced enough to
Yeah,
actually?
what
fill
happened
all
to the
cheese?
science?
That's bullshit.
And then like a really heaping helping of sauce always, like really saucy. DiGiorno is
That is a dick and balls.
caked in sauce.
No, it's sauce.
It's a sauce, dick and balls.
It's if that's what your dick and balls look like, you should go to a doctor.
Well, and then here's another dick like leaning comfortably
Just
on
like-
top. This is the cheese.
Whatever the opposite orientation of docking is, it's instead of just like tip to tip, it's just like layered on.
And then, you know, maybe this is like a meatball pizza, so there's a couple meatballs on there. I'm just gonna write meat. This is what you want your DiGiorno looking like.
That's
Alright,
what
so
you
got
want
the
the DiGiorno looking like.
We got the pizza down.
We got like airdropping something, either metaphorically with a phone or like from an airplane.
Storks.
Storks. Oh yeah. Look out for Mr. Stork.
It's like that scene in The Grinch where he's like, "The baby's here." He looks just like your
Looks
boss.
just like your boss. Can we put it looks like your boss?
Yep.
Oh, we gotta put in memory of Jerry Springer, we have to say you are not the father.
Ah. We also have to sneak in a Dr. Charles Stanley cameo somewhere. We need to
Oh, we
immortalize it
absolutely
this
do.
year. Yeah, maybe the whole game is like similar to Serial Data. You just get a bunch of randomly generated kids, and you have to try and see whether or not they share enough physical features with the parent.
To find out we're
Oh,
doing paternity tests.
Or you're the guy behind stage in those Jerry Springer shows, and you don't have enough time to run DNA tests, so you just gotta like fucking
You just
Hail
you gotta
Mary
look
it.
for birth. You're just rotating
you
a
are the
baby,
paternity
rotating
test.
a baby around trying to find any sort of birthmark that can tell you that it's a
And
parent.
it's like ragdolling the whole fucking time.
Oh, this is disgusting. We're just
And the
floating
baby's
a baby.
because we.
Oh yeah. Well, you have
But
to
I
you
still
have to
don't
you
know.
have to be able to look at it quickly without like
Without
whiplashing and
it.
killing the baby. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can only turn it so much before it dies.
Before you just hear a
Oh no, I think I moved that one a
Oh,
bit too
shit.
quickly. Shh.
then its head is really moving around.
They go through a lot of babies.
Game done
on the
yet?
Jerry
Oh yeah,
Springer
we
show.
pretty much just have everything. We got DiGiorno and Tasty Abortions. I think we're pretty much there, Atmospherium.
Although it's not delivery though, it's DiGiorno. So that's the anti.
It's the anti thing. We would get last place in the theme there.
Tasty
Yeah, go for it.
Abortions is ready.
This
Hey,
literally makes our brainstorming board every single time, but we've yet to make something out of it.
Maybe this is the time. You know, feel it.
God, I'm in such higher spirits right now than I was at the very beginning of the last.
Oh my
time we did
god,
this.
yeah.
Well, we were
like,
kind of initially devastated.
I'm-
and
yeah,
that
like-
really.
I'm not
really
like
did
immediately
something.
upset by this theme. So I think that's good.
It started like every 10 seconds started with initial devastation, and then the longer we went, the more we discovered just how bad it actually was.
Yeah, it only got worse.
It
and
never
worse.
got better.
Watching the sun slowly go down and then hearing the rain tap on my window as we just fell into a deep silence of tragedy.
Dude. So delivery. Yeah, so we have pregnancies, packages, Deliver someone from something. Paratroopers, yeah.
Delivery, like how you like deliver a speech, deliver the news.
Oh yeah, that's good. Deliver the
Yeah.
news. Let's see. I type in delivery into Google. Top stories. Uber Eats driver dismembered making delivery.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dismembered. Fuck.
So we have a
AKA
delivery
killed.
guy with no arms or legs, and he still has to deliver his pizzas because he's got to make a living. He's got to pay his medical bills.
Dude.
How does he do it? So he forms prosthetic limbs out of DiGiorno pizzas.
Oh my God, pizza hands.
Pizza
Pizza hands?
Good old pizza hands. They can't
Wait,
stop them.
Is that picture on Twitch? Is that the guy who
That's
got
the
dismembered,
guy.
or the guy doing
Well,
the
you know what?
dismembering?
I'm actually not sure. Let me check.
No, that's definitely
If
the
I
guy.
had to listen, if we had to guess,
That's
is
the
he guy-
dismemberer, not the
looks
dismemberer.
like
he is
the
one
dismemberer.
doing the dismember.
the
And
dismember.
usually
Like-
usually they post like pictures of
Got
the
face tattoos, man.
culprits,
you know?
right? Not the victims, generally.
That's true. We don't want to see.
They're not
some
gonna show pictures
disformed-
of-
Randall
This is
William
murdered.
Cook was killed when delivering food as an Uber Eats.
Oh,
That guy's
Oh,
name
of course
isn't
this is
Randall
in
Cook.
Pasco County, California, or Florida. All right, let's see here. Oscar
Classic Florida
Solis,
man.
a resident of the home where the driver made his final stop, was arrested and preliminarily charged with murder. All right, let's look up Oscar
Oh, he
Solis.
looks so nice. He
Why
looks like
does-
he's
yeah, that's the
currently
dude.
Pursuing a
Wait,
bachelor's
I
degree.
type in Oscar Solis, the guy who did the murders, and it's bringing up a bunch of bishop images.
oh, what a badass!
This guy looks like
He's
Ray
a
Romano.
bishop and a dismemberer.
Dismemberer.
I'm dismembering you.
I'm
There he
dismembering.
is. Okay, so Oscar Solis. That's a pretty good one.
Someone write down Oscar Solis.
Oscar Mayer Solis.
Solis. Because he doesn't have a soul. He's soulless.
Soulless Oscar.
Deliver
You're gonna put that guy's
something.
picture on our mirror board, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry. Well, let's just.
But
do
put
that
it
real quick.
like in front of everything. That you're really big piece.
not
Luckily,
you.
we can move it in this one.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to point out that we already started big.
did
Oh,
we?
Did we?
So
Oh.
That's
I
fine. We
can't-
can scroll out.
I mean,
oh.
we could still like
No,
scroll
we did.
across.
We
It's
started
just-
massive.
Wow, we started
probably too big,
huge.
but here we go. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, shrink that down.
Ah, that's
Alright.
great because it's not pixels like that other one.
Right. All right. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Oh, not Oscar Solid. Oscar Solis, please.
Dork paratroopers.
No, like the storks are delivering babies as paratroopers.
Oh yeah, like the.
Oh, like the babies
they'd
are
never-
paratroopers.
They never
Like-
see
Yeah.
it coming. That's like the best.
But
way
and
to-
they're like baby proportion, but have like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger faces.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they're
like
they're
really
they're
masculine.
really buff. Yeah.
Just
There
right,
he
right
is.
They're
muscular
hot.
babies.
They're so hot. Oh, there he is.
What?
There he
What
is.
that?
DiGiorno.
That's
Delivering a knockout blow. That's something I'm seeing.
That's good.
Deliver the final punch.
Troopers.
I'm sorry, why did you cross out pregnancies?
It was an accident.
Uh-huh. That better be the last accident.
Isn't that guy's name not Oscar Solis? Oh no,
Wasn't it?
His
Or
name
no,
is
Oscar Solis was the guy who got dismembered, or I can't.
I
even
can't remember anymore.
Well, when I Google Oscar Solis, this guy's face pops up.
Well, there you go. So whatever we do, it has to involve face tattoos. I think.
we're not getting around that.
Yeah, there's just no. wait, no. Oh, okay. The dismembered on part was cut off. All I
was it?
saw was Eats driver. I'm like, he's not an Uber Eats driver.
Oscar Solis eats driver.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait,
Stop eating the
also-
drivers.
He
running
brought you
out.
food.
Gotta also make that clear.
Not the father. It looks like his name is DiGiorno.
That's why I put it there.
Oh, DiGiorno.
Oscar
Have you seen-
DiGiorno Solis.
Oh my
Have you
God,
seen this
yeah.
man? Have you seen Oscar Solis DiGiorno?
Delive someone, aka kill. That's not bad, Jeremiah.
It's not
Delive.
dismemberment. It's DiGiorno.
This guy delived a delivery guy.
What are
did.
what are liveries? What that word
Uh,
livery? What is that?
I don't.
A special uniform worn by a servant or official.
Oh, sweet.
look at Twitch
Oh.
chat right, or look at the chat right now. This is apparently a livery.
Okay, so we're taking their clothes off. We're de-living.
We're de-living them. Yeah.
We're taking
That's
away
just-
their uniform.
Yeah, we're just like, it's basically just like a striptease simulator.
You could also maybe like de-live someone from the news, like cut them off.
Oh, de-live someone. I'm
Ah.
a de-liver. Oh, I love what those guys are wearing.
Pretty hot.
It's looking pretty sexy.
Livery.
Being livery.
To fulfill an obligation, I'm gonna deliver on that promise. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
We could do like a porn game where we're delivering pizzas and then we just happen to be
Oh.
having sex at the same time.
But you gotta pretend for as long as possible that it's just a regular delivery.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
deliver the
can't-
goods.
like something where you can't pay for the thing being delivered, so you have to find other ways to settle the debt.
Exactly. Maybe there's something I could do for you.
Oh, Mahorth.
Oh, Mahorth.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours.
Baby. Delivering D-Live.
Delivering the lives. I am the captain now.
Under promise, over deliver. Paperboy.
Boy.
Paper boy. Oh, like the newspaper boy. Extra, extra. Read all about it.
Extra. Those papers for sale.
Papers for sale.
Stand and deliver.
Let's see. Delivery, consignment, distribution, shipment, transmission, carting, commitment, conveyance, dispatch,
I dispatched.
drop mailing, portage, post.
Deliver you hence.
Oh, you can have like someone's delivery of a line.
Yeah, like how you
Okay.
deliver
Mhm.
a performance, a line.
Acting.
Acting.
He said line, like in a play.
We might be able to do something with a microphone if we wanted to
Oh.
for like a line delivery thing.
Ah. That sounds like fun, but I feel like a lot of people are gonna do that. Or a decent number will.
You might be right.
No, we're the only ones who do anything.
I want to believe that's true.
He was a paper boy. She said, "See you later, boy." That's pretty good.
Well, he wasn't really making a lot of money.
Was it good enough for her?
What was she doing?
Here's a word of the day for you. Accouchement.
Ooh, what?
Accouchement, not accoutrement.
Maybe it's accouchement. Let's see.
Oh,
Is it
actually,
just
Accouchement. Accouchement. Yep.
accouchement. Accouche.
Or in French, accouchement.
Okay, so
The
yeah, 'cause I always
confinement of
hear-
childbirth. Lying.
What's that?
The confinement of
has something to do with
No,
childbirth?
accoutrement is something else, but this is accouchement or accouchement.
Okay. Is that not accoutrement? Like when you say accoutrement?
I think you're thinking like accoutrements.
Yeah, what am I? Am I thinking of a different word?
I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, accoutrements is a different thing. Additional items
Oh.
or dress or equipment.
Yeah. Okay. The
Various accoutrement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is accouchement, which is the confinement of childbirth, lying in.
What does lying in mean?
I don't know.
That definition gives
This is
me more questions.
I'm more
than answers.
confused.
A hooker
And
delivery
it's French.
service.
Words make no sense.
Hey, follow your dreams, JC Monkey.
This is why we should abolish France.
I'm always happy that people do have a filter on Ludum Dare, so we don't just get a bunch of vile mini clip games.
Oh, deliverance. Muscle Baby. What is this?
That's from the paratrooping babies.
The
Oh,
Arnold
yeah.
the Schwarzenegger babies.
Yeah.
Or like the Steven Seagal babies. Have you ever seen in George Lopez, whenever he would flash back to his childhood, they would just superimpose his adult head on like a kid's body?
Oh yeah.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, so something
pull
like that.
You just took me back
Yep.
so far. And he also was a dismembered head in Spy Kids 3D.
Oh, he was. All right, yeah, let's see here.
Man, you look familiar. Have we met?
Holy shit, how long has
Maybe
it
you
been
see me
since I've
around the
seen
school.
George Lopez?
No, I don't come here.
Oh, gross.
There.
Oh, gross. Just looking it up is disgusting.
That's comedy, baby.
You're Rango.
Wow,
I
they
haven't
do
been
such a
called that
good
since I was
job
kid.
of
Such a
Now,
good
I'm
doing
George
that,
Lopez.
too.
You beat me up when I was 8. I don't remember
It's
that.
shockingly
No,
better than
this
it
is
should
look
be, though.
familiar.
That's
Oh.
the
Yeah.
problem. What the fuck?
All right, let's see here.
Ew.
It's so weird.
Ew.
God, this is. Oh,
When are we gonna pull over? I need a smoke.
I told you to bring your gum.
I chewed it all.
We are just children.
6-pack?
How many
I
children
am-
do you have?
Oh, no, that was yesterday's lesson.
Oh, look, and they're eating
Come on,
pizza.
You can do it.
Sick guy red?
A George Lopez game.
Oh? Now there's
2
an
in the morning.
idea.
What's the kid still doing up? And what the hell is he doing around cigarettes?
It's a game where we're just slowly jumping up and
wanted
down
to
on a
say goodnight?
trampoline, and then the grandma's just in a chair.
We could make a Knitworth too.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
It's been a while since old Gam Gams came back in the action.
dust off old cams.
Gam back in action.
Gam Gams dusting off
Oh.
her yam yams.
Gam
Ew.
Gam, the paratrooper. She's got to go take Normandy.
Jesus.
Oh, it's actually it's a prequel to Knitworth where all of her flashbacks,
the stuff that
Oh,
she was
yeah.
seeing in her
actual shit
flashbacks?
she saw in the war.
Oh my goodness. When she by herself took Normandy.
Yes,
That's the true story of World War
which
II.
is honestly very impressive. I'm kind of surprised that they made all that fake, like Band of Brothers and stuff, trying to steal her.
They worked really hard
her
to bury
glory.
that story.
Yeah,
But we found it.
we found it.
Alright, delivery. Oh, you can deliver some bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna draw a gun.
Yeah,
I always fuck up messenger.
that's a beautiful
Gun.
gun. A gun. Oh. Wait, is the gun,
don't
gun
do that.
firing babies?
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Chocolate Gun. Is the gun made of babies? Or...
Ah.
Oh, maybe it's a baby gun where the gun is made of a baby. And
Maybe-
it's literally like if a baby were a gun.
Maybe your method of delivery is shooting them out of a gun, almost like a t-shirt cannon.
also, them filling up their diapers is a type of delivery.
That's true.
That is true. Fresh package. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Andrew, can you draw a big pile of steaming poop next to the baby, please?
What should it have? Solids or should it literally?
Just liquid shit. So they get the sun with my chocolate gun. Summer breezes.
I'm not gonna lie. I was
Yeah.
listening to that in my car the other day.
Oh,
They have
that's
a
actually
playlist on
fun.
Spotify with all of the songs on it.
Hell yeah. Man, that kid.
Woo! That kid
I-
just
I was
literally
just-
like shit out his entire innards, man. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
was even still alive.
Yo, is that ray tracing on that poop puddle?
He's
Oh,
not.
shit. Real-time
he's not-
reflections.
He's not finished yet either. I just want to be clear.
It's still going.
Oh, it's still happening.
His
it's
digestive
fine.
tract is just a single straight tube from mouth to anus.
It came out so uniformly though.
Oh, what do we got, Pomo? What is this?
What that?
It's a tweet from Mike.
It's from Mike.
Oh, it's.
Well, there was a
Oh.
mistake and it's a different theme.
No, he's just showing the breakdown.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Lots
thank
of
God.
completely negative ones. Holy shit.
Oh, every input does two things was the by far least voted or the
Oh,
most
that gives me
downvoted.
faith. That gives me faith in the community.
Oh, thank God. I'm
There's only-
a bit disappointed with Wrong Tool for the Job, though. That was my personal favorite.
Yeah, well. Negative 182.
Whatever. Goddamn right. That's excellent. Man, this baby shits
about
so much, I
instead of
think he'd be
delivery?
doing it every 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Like the
And every time you
theme!
deliver something, it does it twice.
Oh,
'Cause,
yeah.
yeah,
But it does
and
the
then-
opposite thing that you would expect.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're delivering your health bar because it's more than just a health bar. It's
DiGiorno.
oh
And delivery, basically, I mean, it's just exchanging things.
yeah.
It's just taking something from one
But it-
spot to
just-
another.
It also, I mean, it also involves, I guess, like ordering something.
Drugs. Yeah,
guess.
ordering things. Signing for delivery.
Ooh, you can have like discreet delivery when you order like a sex toy or something.
Ooh, or like
Oh,
a dead,
yeah.
like a dead drop or something. Yeah, we have to.
Oh, dead drops. That's a good one.
What's dead
Maybe we're
drops?
like a. It's like a drug thing. Maybe we're
okay.
a dildo company and we have to package them in a way that they don't look like dildos anymore, so then the people don't get embarrassed.
Oh, yeah, because
have to make it
otherwise
look
the
as least
package
phallic
is
as
literally the
possible.
shape of a penis.
Yeah, we have to make it look like a bicycle or a bowling ball or any number of things.
We're basically
tiny
wrapping
bicycle.
shit like Jim's Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put dead drops right next to tasty abortions here. It seems
Mm-hmm.
fitting.
Bros.
So stillborns.
That's what they call them in the break room.
Ah, plastic.
Every time I
I
see
think a stork
stor-
has ever delivered an abortion, like a
it just delivers a dead fetus.
like oops.
Ooh.
I promise
Well,
you, it
maybe-
was like this when I picked it up. I didn't do this.
Maybe he flew through a storm or something and just it just didn't work out.
Every time I see the storks paratroopers like so close together, my brain just like combines them into stormtroopers.
Yeah, that's true. Or storkers.
Storks.
Stork troopers.
Storkies?
Pair of storks.
I'm a Storkies baby.
What a pair of storks.
Storkosaurus.
Thank you for labeling these balls meat on this DiGiorno example. Although, I guess I never questioned what's going on here, Andrew.
That's the rotating baby.
Oh, okay. I thought,
this is you-
especially because the pizza was pointing at it, I thought we were like
Well,
spinning it
well,
like a fucking pizza dough.
Well, if you
Okay, the arrow was
identify enough
added,
babies correctly, you get a
You get a
pizza.
pizza.
Oh,
And it's a DiGiorno pizza.
And it's a
'cause
Jordan with
not
stuffed
delivered.
crust. It's not. It's DiGiorno.
And
the
meatball
crust
stack
is stuffed
high.
with baby.
Ew. baby stuffed crust.
God. What does it mean to, like, if you were to interpret it literally, what does it mean to deliver us from evil?
Oh, well, yeah, to get to the promised land, to deliver the people to the promised
You're
land. So,
delivering holy water to a priest before an exorcism.
Ah.
I think it literally is just the taking a thing from one spot and putting it somewhere else.
Gotcha. So deliver us is kind of like deliver us from evil was kind of like who was it? Yeah, it was Moses who brought people to the promised land, correct? So he was
Something
like delivering
like that.
them there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like delivering the people to the promised land.
Yeah.
Like deliver us from evil, like take us away from evil. Sort of.
Gotcha. So that could be something as well, just like guiding someone or something to somewhere else.
Yeah, guiding is good.
Oh,
Interesting thing.
court mission.
Yeah, like with
Yeah, let's
Ashley.
do
Everyone
all
loves
escorting.
Ashley Graham.
Everyone's favorite part of every game.
Yep.
Eternity, Oscar Solis.
Oscar
Paperboy.
Solis, solid.
I can't keep my eyes off of this gun baby shit. It's like sitting in the
Well,
sun with a gun.
But
I feel like I'd shoot myself too if a gun was pointed at me.
And then right
So
next to
the-
it is just muscle baby.
Yeah. Well, this happens to him. This is like his backstory where a gun's pointed at him, he shits himself, and then he goes.
I don't ever want to be scared again.
He goes through a training montage to get really buff, and he gets so buff that they're like, "Hey, we want to induct you into the baby paratrooper." Thing.
Like a stork approaches him on the street and they
Yeah.
say, "Hey."
The Stark is
you're
like the
pretty-
Nick Fury.
He's like, "Sup, baby?"
Yeah. Well, and
then-
the stork has Oscar Solis's face.
Oh, great. Yeah. Let's make sure we honor this man.
Never forget. The messenger.
Don't shoot it.
It would actually be funny to be like a baby delivery thing where you're just like this cute little baby delivery baby, and you're having to like waddle around with like these giant packages and shit.
Oh, God.
I'm a baby.
Are we just going to make Death Stranding?
Oh. Well, plan to see a lot of
Very
Strand type games in this jam. That's gonna be like the running joke, I would assume.
Yeah.
Or we're the only ones who thought of it.
And there's also gonna be a slew of baby games.
Oh, for sure. But how many of those games are going to let us shoot the babies?
I don't know. Guns and babies.
Probably more than you'd expect, maybe.
A shocking number.
Like a frightening amount.
Like, I'm embarrassed to say.
Like, yikes, guys.
And I'm going to make all of them.
Start a separate project.
T-shirt cannon, delivering swag.
Swag. I mean, what would be a ridiculous thing to shoot out of a t-shirt cannon? A rolled up DiGiorno's pizza?
Dude, if I got a pizza shot at me and like at an event, I'd be ecstatic.
Imagine like the spray of sauce that comes out of the spout of the t-shirt cannon. So like the actual crust makes it all the way to you, but there's sort of like when you spit from your mouth and it just sort of mists into the air.
Well, what
I'm
if it's
just
a
imagining it,
calzone
like, just-
and it's contained?
No, I'm imagining this thing rolled up like a fucking cannoli.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
picturing.
firing it out.
Yeah.
Not like a disc sort of thing.
So yeah, let's just make a game where we're just stuffing pizzas into like a potato cannon and just firing them across the city because they're too lazy to actually drive the pizzas to
There
people's
was,
houses.
hang on. Pizza throw. There was something that some guy did where he like whipped a pizza from his window of his apartment to like another into like I think a microwave or an oven in a
Oh,
different
geez.
What?
Ooh, or
don't
the
know.
pizzas are being thrown like frisbees, and we play disc golf with them.
We just make a disc golf game, but it's pizza.
But it's pizzas, and then
Oh,
the goal is a person's house.
Into my mouth.
Yeah. Oh, big baby mouth
Alright,
that we're throwing pizzas into.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
You
Oh, of course
control
this
the
was a
opening
joke,
of the baby mouth. What did you find?
Oh my god. What sort of skill is that?
I don't know.
They're so happy though. I like.
Dude, it looks like it when I rewind. Like, look at the parents' faces or whoever these are. They look like they'll be shot off camera if he misses. They're so like
they
tense.
are.
Please,
I didn't see this the
for the
first
love
time.
of God, this is our last chance.
He throws it straight up like a disc golf.
Yeah.
Like a disc from disc golf, though.
That's what I'm saying.
And now they're so happy because they've lowered their weapons. It's like, oh my god, thank you.
We're gonna live.
Jesus. Get in there.
I don't know how you like think of doing that as a skill, but
Oh, that's fake. Oh no. Or
pizza's
it was
fake.
just a frisbee.
It's
You
just a frisbee.
Boo! Not
you
as
piece
impressive.
of shit.
I take it all back.
This theme is so bad, guys. It's fine. It's a mid theme at best, but it's not a shit theme, I would say.
I'll take a mid theme over a shit.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's just not as bad as it could be.
Yes. I prefer my themes to have a few more words in them.
And delivery is kind of like a mechanic already, so it's a little. It's not perfect, but it's definitely not as bad as it could be.
Packs a punch. I mean, we could also have something maybe to do with packing up for a delivery, you know?
Preparing a delivery.
Yeah.
Having to like put a bunch of objects into a box.
Yeah.
Tetris style sort of thing.
Maybe
Oh, we just
preparing
do,
a baby delivery is like you're just like assembling the parts robot style.
Wait, we're assembling the baby?
Yeah, for the delivery.
Oh, we're inside the womb.
Yeah. You missed the
Okay.
delivery, but that's okay. Making the baby is the fun part.
And it's hot. It's so hot.
Fucking
Naked
robots.
robots. Do you think Oscar Solis has any kids?
Not anymore.
Not in One Piece.
You just remember the delivery driver was his son the whole time?
Can we just start digging deeper into Oscar Solis' life and then come up with a game based on that?
Well, we can have almost like a Lego bin of like baby parts, and you have to like
No, this is.
you have to like no, not like
This is
actual not like
disgusting.
actual baby parts, but like doll
just
sort
collect
of
them.
things, and you have to sort of like you have to assemble them based on like you're like the divine being that impregnates people, and
Oh hell yeah, that's a lot of.
and you have to like
for
put
having
together the
huge
baby
power.
right before it starts crowning, so it's just like all right, this is what it should look like.
Oh goodness. Gross.
Oh shit, I forgot to add a head.
It's fine. It'll grow up. And
whatever.
it'll give TED Talks.
Why is its head the only thing that's black? Oh man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see like any more flexible ways to use delivery.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this theme is that it doesn't give you much to chew on.
So I was kind of interested. I don't know what to do with it, but I like the divergence of delivery and like how you say something or
Yeah.
present yourself, like how you are delivering something
Yep.
instead of delivering an object. That's at least I don't know game wise what that is, but there's something interesting beyond just the baby stuff there.
Yep. I'll just do a little. I am a fan of maybe shooting something ridiculous out of a t-shirt cannon. I don't know how to make that unique yet, but I think there's some potential there. Like
T-shirt cannons are always fun.
anything flying at a high speed that was not meant to be at a high speed.
I'm looking at you, baby.
We can just fire off some
But
baby
baby's
ragdolls.
muscular too. So
Oh, don't forget how muscular the baby is.
Oh, that's a must. Definitely need that. Let's see here. You can de-live someone from news or a stream.
e-library.
You can spin a baby around like it's fucking pizza dough, I guess.
Yep. Mamma mia, pizzeria.
I also like just the ridiculousness of paratroopers. What would be a ridiculous thing to order for delivery? I've seen like some stuff on like YouTube of like commentary people would be shitting on other channels, and some of them are just like, we ordered a gigantic egg off the dark web at 3 a.m. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god. It's haunted.
So you can be trying to like order stuff off the dark web, but it's completely benign shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think it's gonna be like bombs and drugs and like all this crazy shit, but then it just turns out it's just like firecrackers and some pixie sticks.
That just say cocaine on them.
Yeah, flavored cocaine.
Well, there's also obviously like how things are being delivered. So robots, autonomous things, drones.
Fulfillment doesn't have two L's, does it? I never know.
I think it does.
Oh,
That was
boo.
wrong.
It
A
does.
word full of L's. I don't know.
It's
I
like
think it's 3 L's actually.
occasion, recommendation, fulfillment. I never know these. I always have to like
The
try
multi-letter-
and then have Google tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Does that idea get a point system for how well you match the baby parts? Well, yes. It,
obviously.
the moment the couple sees that baby will determine where the rest of their life is going to go.
Indeed.
You could fuck with them and then just give them like some random ass baby that looks nothing like either of them. And then they'll accuse each other of cheating. Although I don't know how a mother would accuse the father of cheating if the baby didn't look like him. That'd be a bold play. A real Hail Mary there.
Well, unless they
you.
used someone else's eggs and did like.
Oh, she was a surrogate.
Yeah.
I just have a hard time believing that the person on the operating table would be able to accuse the father of cheating.
Sitting there holding the baby that just came out of you, and then you're like, "What did you do?
What have you? Oh my God! What have you done?
What?
My God!
Tag team pregnancy."
What the fuck would that even be?
Is that just like, like 2 women are giving birth next to each other, and as the babies are coming out, they high five?
Yeah. That's the exact image I got. Good lord. Oh man. But yeah, no, I like the
Delivering the killing blow.
I just want to see. I want to see what other avenues. Like, are there any more doors we can open up beyond just the exchange of one thing to another location?
You can deliver a candygram.
Kinggram.
Trippergrams too.
Hi, it's me, your singing telegram.
Oh, man. On the rhythm and everything.
Christ. Yeah, let's see. You can, in terms of like unique delivery stuff, you can deliver some bad news, deliver a line, you could deliver something, as in just like remove its liver.
Remove the liver.
It's like to secure something promised or desired is one apparently.
Like deliver on a
Secure
promise.
something.
I guess so. It's like campaign workers who delivered the ward for the mayor. I don't know what that means, but it's there.
They deliver the
Yeah,
good
like
word.
people who do what they say they're gonna do.
Set free as from captivity, peril, or evil.
It's that time again, Rook.
Oh, it's that time.
And you can tell by our brainstorming board that we are being very productive. I can't get away from this fucking.
He's looking right at me.
Right at me. Ugh.
How do you change like the size of your brush in this? Is that possible?
You
click on it.
I think you what do you have? Small, medium, large. It looks like.
Those are like different.
Double click on, or yeah.
Oh, I
click on
see. You get
the
3
pen.
sizes.
Oh,
No,
gotcha,
there's
gotcha.
there's a thickness.
Yeah, but you get 3 different pens. You can like change the thickness. Gotcha.
If you just click on one of the pens, like double click on it.
What are
there's a
you about to
thickness-
do to this
there's
baby?
a thickness slider. Oh, is he like a raccoon baby? Oh, Batman.
Bad baby.
Bat baby.
I don't see the lines yet, but I see the outline you're drawing with your cursor. Now it pops up once you let go.
I don't know what it means.
But I like it. He's delivering Gotham from
Why did you say that name?
Oscar.
Oscar Solis. Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name?
That baby does their duty.
Like,
Now, hot take, guys. Can we avoid making a baby game?
I would love to.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting it out of our system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that we're not getting invested. in
Babies are definitely like one of like the top 3 ideas. That
We're
people
not
will
making
commonly have.
babies or a pizza game.
Like we have to rule those out.
Which is why I'm a bit more like inclined to like the line delivery stuff.
The stork paratroopers are interesting.
Yeah. I would
Prince
say
of
they don't
Egypt.
even need to be storks because then we could just like take the baby out of the equation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that just the little parachute thing falling is
Yeah.
interesting.
Just like delivering some backup.
Yeah.
Delivering some American justice to the other countries.
We
We have our oil and we want oil.
Take our justice.
Let's make a political game, guys.
Oh,
we
hell
should
yeah.
definitely do that.
Maybe instead of paratroopers, we're firing people through it with a t-shirt cannon across country borders. It's more stealthy. They won't see it coming.
Yeah, they'll think they're getting some swag.
Yeah, but instead
Surprise.
Surprise.
The t-shirt
Immigrant.
unfurls and turns into a parachute.
Oh my god!
Do you have mechanics in mind to gamify the actor line delivery? Not yet.
No.
I've had some ideas where like we could set up like some ridiculous scenes for a bunch of different TV shows, and then they're responsible for delivering their lines into a
I think that-
microphone, and then it would
that's-
play
that's
back
kinda
that
funny.
scene with like their delivery and whatnot. That'd be kind of funny. Nothing really like score involved with that. Not that there needs to be though. Just something fun
Nah,
to
just
mess
be a-
around
I
with.
haven't
a
given it
goof
much
game.
thought.
Yeah. Or you can have something along the lines of like similar to like Fallout 4 when you have like a couple of options, but you're not quite sure how.
What the right one is.
Yeah, you're not quite sure what your character's gonna do if you pick like sarcastic or intimidate,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and he could just go off the fucking rails like, "No, whoa, I didn't mean it like that."
Yeah. Yo, stop! No, I'll take it back. I didn't mean it.
Oh wait, hang on. That reminds me. Do you guys have Parsec open right now?
No, but
I
it can
can.
be open.
This will just be good, just because timing is pretty important on this one.
Okay, well, let's get the timing right.
Boink.
I got that song stuck in my head.
You guys have the YouTube scene up here.
I do.
I just saw this
A
like.
man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask.
No audio, no audio.
Oh shit.
We
Okay.
do a lot.
No audio.
No audio.
More audio damage.
Hang on one sec. We'll get it down. Man, it's so much easier when you guys aren't on Discord and I don't have to do all these wire ups.
A man who did not
Can you
know
hear
his
this?
place.
Yes.
He presumed to ask
And
me
ourselves.
questions.
That's fine.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul
This
General.
he just clicks accuse.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Are you a madman?
Whoa! Whoa!
Wow, we went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Top thrill
fucking
dragster
boys.
accusation.
Are you a madman?
Whoa!
So that's kind of what I mean. It's like, no, I didn't mean like that. Jesus.
No! Or,
Sorry.
you know, like when we tell what's her name to run away in the quarry, and then she turns the lights off.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Fun
we
stuff.
totally meant to do that. Bitch.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, cool. My filters on my mic turned off automatically. Now they're back. So now I should sound less shit. I don't know how you guys.
You sound great.
Thanks.
You would never sound any different to us, anyways, Andrew.
You like to fuck little boys, Steven?
I'm gonna say no.
That took quite a while, though.
You're not allowed to pause after a question like that.
Are you a madman?
I was taken aghast.
I didn't expect to be having to defend myself on this specific stance today.
Line?
Line? No.
Yes, for a line.
No,
like
no, I don't.
Like in a play.
Yeah, can we do something about like asking for lines? Like you're trying to direct somebody who just fucking sucks at their job.
Oh yeah, there's a really bad actor, and you're
Been to,
trying to
Turkish
coach
prison.
them through, give them lines. You're delivering them lines.
Your
You gotta,
thoughts
like,
on
type
or
out
like
you
a-
gotta type out the lines on a teleprompter as
Like
they're saying
Oh, we could
You
do
know,
like a
like-
text to speech sort of thing.
that could be interesting.
You know, like those audition tapes, right, where you'll have different people come through and try to deliver the same thing.
You can stop at 5
Yeah.
or 6 stores.
Yeah.
Or
Oh my
just
goodness.
one.
Yes.
Oh,
And then you
I
have
don't
to do a
need
little
friends.
dance
They
after.
disappoint me.
Or like a casting couch for porn actresses.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Can we do something with naked women, please?
I
We
thought
totally
I've
could.
ever really wanted, and this is the perfect theme for that.
I've been so patient. I've waited like, 6 Ludum dares for this.
We gotta do a porn game so I can deliver my penis into your mouth.
Do my whoa, but I don't know how to give scores on this. Honey, you got a big storm coming.
What you want?
What if in the game you're the audience and you're just in charge of reacting to the actors? So
Oh,
it's
like when the little like light goes on, says applause,
you applaud.
but then it starts to do like a bunch of really ridiculous shit.
Yeah, like what are these reactions now? But you have to do it. You're in the audience. This is filmed in front of a live audience.
It just says stuff like chortle. It's like I'm not sure.
What's
I know
a
what that
chortle?
word means, but I don't know how
Chortle,
to do that.
I think it's like the snort thing.
It's like a
yeah, I think that's a chortle. And then a chortortle is the evolved form of that.
chortle. And then a chore toys.
Yeah.
Can we somehow? We need to get a Blastoise in here now. Hold on.
But a chortling one.
Yeah, a chortling Blastoise.
Yeah. Just type in chore toys.
Chore toys.
Too slow.
Nice. God, look at that dumper.
He's kind of chortling.
Who wrote pregnancies?
Oh, you know what? I've looked at this word, like my eyes would glaze over it so many times. I'm just like, that doesn't look right, and then I would just move on.
Whatever. Listen, we're not making a pregnancy game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless, is Blastoise pregnant?
Let's take them on Jerry Springer. Game done yet? Almost, bad cop, almost. As you can
Very
see,
close.
we're getting pretty close.
I think we're zeroing in.
We're zeroing in.
Yeah,
What if you
gotta-
could shoot a line that somebody says out of a t-shirt cannon? What the fuck? like you're inducing dialogue in a person by shooting it at them. and then they just
so you're, like,
say
shooting the
whatever you
words at
shoot
them,
it.
They have to say it.
Like some kind of fucked up Cupid's arrow.
So yeah, you can just walk around and just like fuck with people, like firing things at them and making them yell insane shit at the grocery store.
Why is that such a good orientation? And shirt color. What the fuck?
It's perfect.
I love it.
All right, let's see here. Oh my god. So, hear me out.
Okay.
I'm hearing you.
Back when we were talking about like actors delivering lines and stuff, and we just like set up a scene, and then they say what like the line is, and they give their own delivery. This is our shot to make an FMV game.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Imagine
We actually
somebody
have to
giving
film.
voices to us.
That would be insane.
You get to be the keyboard cowboys. Everyone's dream.
Oh man. So that definitely is something.
I mean, write down FMV. Write that down.
Yes, we got it.
My only thing with FMV, as funny as it would be a lot easier if we were together.
I
Oh
know.
my
Getting
God.
things, because we could actually set up scenes and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know how set up I am, at least for any FMV.
For filming.
Yeah.
It
At
would
the
be
very
like
least, I can
selfie
green
filming
screen myself
stuff.
into scenes. It would look awful.
Right. So it'd basically be just
We
doing
get
a
Jared to
monologue or something.
various scenes.
No, but like
Yeah,
you
we'll
guys,
just-
you guys would like deliver a scene, and then I would just like react to it on a green screen, and then just like put myself in your room. Oh man.
Yeah, we have to just record a various number of reactions.
Yeah, and then maybe I could look into finding some anomalies in like the sound waves that people have, and then I could maybe try and detect like angry versus like quiet and timid or something like that.
Oh my goodness.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Can you do that?
That sounds amazing.
Wait a minute. Detect
It would be really like
intonations in
rudimentary
the sound
stuff. It would be
waves.
really rudimentary stuff, just like, oh, this sound wave is like really high, or like is very, you know how sound waves look when they get loud. It's like, oh, that was a loud one.
Yeah.
All right, he's probably mad.
Okay.
That
What
kind of
does a
thing.
sad?
I want
what
you
does a sad
to
sound wave
detect emotion.
Yeah.
Not,
through voice? I'd be impressed. That'd be pretty cool.
Jared, you can do that. Detecting emotion through. Okay. You're looking up TED Talks now.
Oh, you're probably right. Yeah.
This is like high science.
Thing.
Let's just invent something.
That's not how you spell intonation. The science of music.
Wow.
Science rules.
Bum, bum, bum. The human voice to vocal tract and formants. No, thank you. Never mind.
Listen, if it doesn't exist, you'll just make
I'll
it.
just invent it in a weekend.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Hey, that's actually Atmospherium has a good idea in terms of like just putting together a bunch of like low effort reaction shots, and he posts a link of
That
Daryl
person has
saying,
really
"Whoa,
cool stuff.
that person has really got him or herself
Or herself.
into quite a predicament."
That's solid.
Or
Yeah, we
themselves.
could have like talking head cutaways.
Oh my goodness.
God damn. Oh yeah, that'd be so amazing if we were all together.
Being together,
I
that would be
know.
perfect.
Ugh.
If there's ever let's save that like FMVs thing for if we ever decide that we want to travel for one of these and just all be together.
Well, once Jared gets his new gamer set up at his new place, maybe we can do the next jam there.
Yeah. What would also be interesting is if we were to set up some sort of scene, and this could even just be with like animatics if we don't want to do FMV. If I could figure out how to store audio files on a database, then other people would have to react to line delivery based on somebody else's inputs from a previous run.
Like someone else
Oh.
delivers the lines, and
Yeah.
then you have to react to their lines. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that would be kind of a neat little community sort of experience.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing about that would be like, from a gameplay complexity perspective, it's not that complicated. It would probably be pretty art heavy, but that would at least give me
making like an animatic or something.
right. But that would at least give me a lot of time to look into like setting up a database for Unity and actually setting up like the infrastructure for that, you know?
Interesting.
So that could be
Well,
an
that-
interesting thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fairly unique path.
Yeah. And what would be kind of funny is, have you ever seen those sort of like cartoon shows where they have like a bajillion different art styles just like smashed into a single scene? Like some characters are 3D rendered, other people are like South Park 2D, and then there's like a live action dude or some shit.
Okay,
Oh, you mean like Rescue?
Like Rescue Rangers.
No! I'm
someone-
talking about like The Amazing World of Gumball or something. Or like
Oh.
Smiling Friends. So we could like, I could still like record some really shittily green screen live action footage, and we would put it inside your guys' like art assets and shit.
Well, they just put you like on a TV or something inside like a 3D scene.
Would you want to store the actual audio clip recorded or just the text to be played back with text to speech? So I think the interesting thing would be interacting with other people's voices. But then you also get into like, legally, are we allowed to do that?
Are we allowed to record and
Yeah,
save
I
their
don't know.
voices? I mean,
And then what if they say some like
Oh, some heinous shit.
racist shit? Yeah, or something.
Okay.
That's a little worrisome.
Well, Jared needs to use his emotional detective science
Oh,
sound waves to detect
racism in their
racism.
voice and just stop recording with detective. Like, all right, what do racist sound waves look like? And then boom, banned.
In a lot of code bases that I've seen that have some sort of like chat feature, there's always one file in the code base that's basically called like badwords.txt, which is like the filter for a bunch of words. But it
Yeah.
also means that inside your code base is just a list of fucking slurs and obscenities and shit.
Yeah, we'd have to come up
Incredible.
with all that.
Yeah, someone had to write it down.
Yeah.
Look, I don't agree with this, but I think someone might say it.
This
Oh.
is it's
Whoa.
I'm doing it for the greater good. This is the only time it's okay.
For America. Yeah, I'm definitely tickled by something with how you deliver and how that changes, and then also reacting to other people and the way they did it. I think that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, and I think like putting that sort of content generation in the hands of the players will take a huge load off of our shoulders personally, because if we go that route, it would be difficult, or the scope would balloon immensely if we were to try to like, capture every single reaction or way you could deliver something,
Oh yeah,
it would just branch out.
And now I would just like to try and find something. It needs to be more engaging than just recording lines and stuff. So and also like to take sort of the weight off of like us having to create these extremely entertaining scenes with the recorded voices. So there almost needs to be either a little bit more or just a way that we're doing it that makes just either the act of recording or the playback really engaging.
We could maybe try to apply some filters to the voice as well, of some sort, or
Okay.
let them like almost like an Instagram photo, like customize how their voice sounds in the moment, so they
Yeah,
can like
voice changer
slow
stuff.
it super down or like increase the pitch or some shit, increase the speed of it.
I think one of my only other fears, and I'm just trying to poke holes because
Yep.
we have to.
Yep.
Is not everybody is entertained, because that does require a little bit of a I am a loud person, or I think making sounds is funny.
Yeah.
I think the number of people who will either get this or use it in a really effective way is a small percentage of the people playing it. That's my other fear.
Sure.
Because even to the point
people
that
just aren't funny enough for that.
Well, it's not that people are just gonna be racist. You might have some kid just go yeah, and then someone has to listen to that, and then they're like, oh, okay, so this is the game. And
Yep.
if
That
that's
is
truly it.
That is the risk of putting the content in the consumer's hands.
The hands of the consumers, yeah.
It needs to be more that if they record their voice or something, if they do something with their microphone, that we are still in charge of creating the end result of it.
Yeah.
I'm nervous to put too much responsibility out there.
That's absolutely fair. Yeah.
I like giving them responsibility to change how things behave, but we are the ones in charge of the behavior.
So what I'm hearing is that you prefer racism over a kid yelling. Yeah.
Well, at least the racism is thoughtful.
It took some effort, you know.
It comes from a place of passion.
Misguided passion, but passion nonetheless.
God damn. Yeah. So let's see.
Like, let's specifically think of mechanics now.
Yeah.
And then we can, because I think we're in a world of something. I mean, if y'all are still into the idea of how something is delivered, like how an actor or a speech or
that's
a scene.
currently what appeals to me the most right now, or at least it activates more brain cells than most.
It's getting me away from the babies and the pizzas. So.
Yep.
So then it's are you actually helping someone deliver a line, or are you affecting the way they deliver a line, like real time as it's being said, or are you saying how it's delivered, and are these actual like words, or is delivery more of like a physical or an action thing that's happening? Like, is this a Shakespearean play happening on a stage, and you are using a t-shirt cannon to give them the lines as things go? But it's not that they're technically lines, it's creating action on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, and maybe you shoot the wrong line into the wrong person.
And suddenly, Juliet's dead. Which I guess was the plan all along.
Surprise! Spoilers for Romeo and Juliet.
Someone's giving a speech, and in real time you're like affecting like how they're delivering the speech in a very actiony way, and it's doing things to the audience, and the audience is the thing you're technically controlling through the speech. I mean, I'm definitely attracted to this "honey, you got a big storm coming" setting.
Like audition tape, sort of.
Yeah. I do like the idea of maybe like giving a script to the player and then asking them to present it in an emotion that absolutely does not fit the tone of the script. I don't know where that would go. But that's kind of just like why most of the 5 or 6 store things feel so uncanny. here. Worst line delivery ever. What do you got for me? It looks like a Twilight thing.
Oh my god.
We just need to watch the 5 or 6 stores.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Okay, I think I'm warm enough now.
Oh man.
Your
Let's
hand
just
is
do
so
that
cold.
scene where in Twilight where
My
Jacob.
baby don't like this monster.
God, we need to watch those movies.
Whoa.
Watch and rate
What is
all the
going on?
Twilight movies.
Whoa.
On the list.
What is going on?
My dad's still here. Can you pull in?
Jesus Christ.
Just in case we get
Just
killed. I
imagine what
wanted
the
to
line
tell
delivery is like on
you
this
have the
now.
biggest dick I've ever seen on a man.
Thanks. I don't think we should.
Are you a Mexican?
Are you a
Or a
Mexican?
Mexicant?
Or a Mexican?
Can.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too, but you know, I'm really wired. What do you say I take you home and eat your pussy?
Where you going?
No.
It's turkey time.
Pizza time.
Huh?
Gobble, gobble.
Oh, God.
Did you just have a brain fart?
Oh, all right then. These are informative. Because I would like to get some kind of voice acting in this one for sure.
Oh, I mean, I was just thinking about that yesterday. We have to have some voice acting.
Yeah.
We need VO. We have to have it.
Have to.
So, like, do we do a mechanic where where a microphone is a part of it, or is it more that we are doing some lines and they have some impact on that, or is it more that like an actor, someone trying to deliver lines, is more or less like the thing taking place, but we're doing something actiony around that's affecting the way they deliver, or is their delivery, like I was kind of saying, does that affect the world or an audience or the cameraman or something around them to whatever end?
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine like a shitty movie scene and think, what can we do with like the shitty movie scene?
Uh-huh. You could kind of do like what Jim Carrey does to Steve Carell and Bruce Almighty when he's like delivering some news and he's just like influencing how he talks and what he says and shit.
Oh right. Yeah, I was thinking if you had like a line recorded, Jared,
Yeah.
could you do what could you do to affect that? Could you more than just like changing the pitch and stuff? Like what would our abilities be with that?
Well, you could probably what we can do is we can record the same scripts in multiple different emotional states and then play them all simultaneously, but only one can be heard at a time, so that when you change it, you can like go into angry mode or like go into sad mode, and you'll still
that's
be.
kind of like how Brainoid did like 3 versions of his song.
Yeah. The tricky thing with that though is that it's easier to do it with the song because you have a beat to follow, but you'd have to basically
Say
hit
it the
the
same,
same
exact
beats.
speed. Like that's gonna
Yeah.
be tough.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh dear.
So maybe not that.
I don't know
I don't
about
know
that.
if we can.
But
do
what
that.
you could do is like basically anything that I can do in Audacity in terms of effects is like, yeah, you can increase the pitch, or you could increase or decrease the speed while maintaining the same pitch, add some echo. In terms of like emotional states, I think it would be pretty hard to try and fake that technically. Got some reverb, add some wah wah. I have no idea what that is. You could make it sound like it's coming out of an old time radio.
Oh, old timey.
The Storks are storming Normandy. Let's see. Yeah, because the thing about I think the current issue with like line delivery stuff is that there's a strong possibility that we will end up having to generate a lot of like content.
Yeah,
Like a lot of assets, you know. So if we
Yeah,
can find,
like
if we can
it's
find some
either-
way to not do that,
Yeah, it's either we're generating like a lot of stuff, or
Yeah.
we're trying to rely on the players to like do things. And
Yeah. But
I don't
that's
know if
just
either
that's
will
just
work.
with the current ideas that we're having for it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I like the
yeah.
concept and the theme around it. We can
do
try and
something
think
more
of something,
action based around it. I
something
would
more
say.
action based or even like abstract.
Yeah.
I'm definitely more into that. I mean, like if you can find some way to, like I said, equate sort of line delivery to something actiony or something reactive.
Yeah.
Like how can we make a toy out of line delivery?
So what we can kind of do is rather than reading off a script at a bunch of different emotional states, we can just read words, which would be a lot easier to sort of like pick out and sync up. And then maybe we'd be able to form like sentences out of those words.
Oh, like we build kind of
Yeah.
Like
a library of words.
Yeah, yeah. But let's see though. In terms of making this like actiony, I mean, we could, if we wanted to get to the most technical of bare bones, we could be manipulating vocal cords.
Just like jiggling vocal cords and trying to make words with it. It would actually be kind of funny. So you're trying to say
Ew.
like a word, and then you just have like 6 vocal cords. You're like,
it's like similar to like your heart beating automatically and your vocal cords being kind of involuntary. Now you're trying to focus on the exact way that you need to jiggle your vocal cords to say the word like cheese or something.
cheese. That's kind of funny.
Like you have some sort of like disease where you have to like learn how to speak again by controlling, like minutely controlling your vocal cords. So if you have like 2 different chords here, and you can like manipulate different parts of, like you could like stretch them out and go into certain positions to try and find what sounds like cheese.
Yeah,
Like you have to like
gotta sound out
each
you have to move a mouth too. To
oh
make
yeah,
the
make
Yeah,
like the,
yeah.
oh my god, yeah.
You're
'Cause,
moving
like,
the mouth and the vocal cords. Like you have to vibrate the vocal cords and open the mouth right to get the words to come.
yeah, because
dude, if we were making a DS game, the best way to vibrate those vocal cords would be to blow into the mic.
oh my god.
Oh.
Well, can you detect just a mic picking up like just audio?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true because then you can have
You can have them just go like,
and that's creating the sound, and then we're shaping the sound in the vocal cords.
Acting.
Acting.
And then what we can do is like a little bit of like flavor, and it won't really like matter to the score. It'd just be like, make this person say bubbles, but angry. So you have to try and figure out what sounds angry.
Yeah, I'm definitely digging the.
I'm into the vocal
manipulating
cords.
the vocal cords thing. That's fun.
That's funny.
Yeah. So like each progression or each thing that you have to do has to be like one part of the syllable, because I think it would be hard to do a mouth sound for the entire word of cheese, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to do that ch and then ease. Oh my god. And this is all happening in like slow motion. And then once you're done with the level, it'll play it in real time.
Yeah.
So you'll get the entire process of them like trying to find the right sound as they say like the entire sentence. Oh my god.
I'm into that.
Yeah. Cuz that way like it'll probably be fine enough for us to just like manipulate the tone or the pitch as they're doing that. And we don't need to necessarily there we go. We don't need to necessarily oh my god. That's so
Steven, can you make some like
funny.
a really juicy mouth?
Hold on. I go do something like this. What does eye look like to you?
Ew.
It looks like an anus with teeth.
These fucking teeth are disgusting, though.
Tag yourself. Which mouth are you feeling right now? I'm kind of feeling E.
I'm a total D right now, I would say.
God help you if you're feeling like an H.
Oh God, H is.
Why are these teeth so long and thin?
I am upset. I am upset.
Oh, Jesus, Pomo, what are you sending me? Baby Maker Extreme Xbox. Oh, I've seen this. Wait, we've played this, I think, Steven. Baby Maker Extreme on Xbox Live.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
we played a demo. Oh my
that.
god.
What?
This is
what
so
the fuck?
old. 11 years ago, yeah. Yeah, this is
Holy
basically
shit.
like a kitty cannon thing, I remember.
Yeah. Man, yeah, that we downloaded this on the night that we just went through all the Xbox Arcade like shittiest games and just played them.
Dude, like classic mini clip, like early 2000s gross out humor.
They literally let anything on Xbox Arcade.
They did. To think that a game like this exists on the same platform as Braid at the time.
Yeah.
Good God. Wow, that took me
Strap
back.
on. Why does it strap on?
I don't know.
Like,
hands up if you tried making some of these faces. Oh, I probably involuntarily did. I definitely like the E face. It's like.
I just started. I was
G
started
face
making
is
them
just.
now to see if they were accurate.
Oh.
so if you want to make the cheese, you
Wait,
gotta start with.
Hold up. It looks like the F face should be the D face. What is that face?
Wait, the F face should be the D face?
Yeah, try and just look a.
Wait, are
Well,
these?
these
I don't
are-
think, no,
these
no,
are-
no,
these are- these
Oh,
are,
you're
like,
right. You're right. You're right.
labeled.
These aren't
These
the
aren't
actual
labeled.
like.
These are
These
just-
aren't. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, these are just like not. Yeah, they're just.
Yeah, I was
sequentially
I was
numbered.
confusing
Yeah.
them with the first one you posted, which actually
No,
has
yeah.
like the letters.
This one, yeah. So you gotta start with.
God
the
damn,
chip.
FV is horny as fuck.
Yeah. Oh man, just imagine like this character with big red lips. It kind of looks like that
Thick.
character in Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc. After he
sucked
gets
on
his
the face.
lips sucked on.
Yeah, but like
Yes.
Oh, we make
I
like
think
a
that's
Monsters
more
Inc.
of the
character
O
with big old
face
lips.
down there.
Oh!
Well, I'm just talking about the giant lips in general.
Yeah.
Just the thick, red,
Thick
juicy,
lips.
shiny lips
Yeah.
with just big old teeth in there.
And a really long tongue too.
Oh, I mean, you have to work the tongue.
You gotta work the tongue.
Yeah, there he is. Ew,
What a beautiful man.
that always freaked me out.
That was
in
a
Monsters
freaky.
Inc.
Fucked up.
That always freaked me out.
Goddamn. All right. I'm liking.
We're going down
The
a path
direction we're
here.
This
going
is the
there.
direction
We're going
I'm
down a path
digging.
here.
Yeah.
I was a little iffy on the recording voices thing, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
happy with
it-
this.
Because the recording voices thing, any way that I could think of it was just like, we're gonna have to make a bunch of content, you know?
That's frightening. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
it's like we have to make really good content, and I don't like that pressure.
Right. Yeah, we'd need to rely on more than Steven's 2 hours of sleep brain to write some good shit.
we, yeah, we can't wait till 8 a.m. on Monday to start writing things down.
Yeah. Yeah, like this would be fun too. Like if we could just make noises, like sounds with these.
Yeah, you just you're making we're making an instrument.
We could just have like a free play thing too, where they're just like trying to make
like kind of like a Mario face stretcher.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're like,
the main menu it just opens up and you can
And
just
then
start
maybe
tugging
You
on
you
this
have
thing.
to you
like,
have to
record it or
say the
something.
word start to start the game.
Whoa.
Or go.
Yeah.
It's a shorter word. Go.
Or just yeah.
G. Oh.
G.
G.
Okay, now so let's now think of different ways
So
to
the
actually create
title
sound.
screen has a mouth on it.
Yes.
And then
obviously.
when we hit start, it opens up, and then we just go into the mouth and then down
Oh.
into, like the vocal cord.
We get sort of a magic school bus entry in there.
Yeah.
I have a.
And it's Arnold the whole time.
This is out of character for us, but I think I already have an idea for a name.
What?
Oh shit! Mouthfeel. I love it.
That's gross. That's gross.
Mouthfeel. Oh.
And now we all need to find, or we all need to think of a variety of different ways to say that for the title screen.
Mouthfeel.
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 Welcome to Mouthfeel.
Mouthfeel.
Dude,
we have to get them to say poggers.
We'll say poggers
Yes.
in this game.
Yes. Actually,
Yeah,
I need the character to be like a streamer or someone now. I need it to be the Chuck E. Cheese streamer is our character.
I know someone was saying it in chat a while back, like talking about like Mad Libs. This could be like you're filling in Mad Libs with these words.
Oh, yeah,
do something like that too.
Oh, does Bad Lip Reading YouTube channel give any inspiration? It probably could. Oh man.
Okay,
Yes.
so the toy of like the vocal cords in the mouth is
Yes.
cool.
Yep.
So what things can we manipulate that would be the fun part, the actual interaction, the
So
input?
we have a couple of options to maybe change the shape of the mouth. We could have
Yep.
like key presses that will change it to like a specific set of different sounds.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Or we could click and drag the mouth to manipulate it and try and form those sounds. But I don't
If it's
know what those
actually-
sounds like. I don't know what like the in-betweens would sound like, you know?
Yeah. Like how are you transitioning? Like where it's like, yeah. How does it interpolate between two sound shapes?
Uh-huh.
Would be interesting for sure.
So those are some options that we have for mouths. For vocal
I imagine.
cords,
Yeah, I imagine the mouth can be like buttons, and then vocal cords can be like mouse stuff.
Yeah. But what would we do with the mouths? Would we want to like stretch them to like specific positions, like different like orientations of wobbly line, or would we want to like just like twang them like a guitar string?
Yeah.
I think like using them to like do pitch would be good too. Like
Okay.
higher pitch, lower pitch. So you're like, whoa.
Because yeah, if you try and think about like what you're, because you can make the different sounds by keeping your mouth the same, right? So what goes into like going like oh, like what would the vocal cords be doing like abstractly? We don't necessarily need to know what they're doing like scientifically, but
Well, actually, yeah.
what would you imagine your vocal cords are doing when you do something like that?
Like you can just like
put your hand
drag
on
them
your
and just
throat.
start shaking them. Whoa!
Oh, you know what? Like if
Put your
if
hand
I
on your Adam's apple.
yeah, if I
You're making
like
sound waves with them basically.
if I just like clasp my neck and I just go like oh, like I feel like going up and down.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Like lower sounds you pull down, higher sounds like the pitch you control by like pulling it up and down.
Yeah. So I would imagine that I almost think it's better if I don't know how vocal cords work, so that way like we can.
This should not be accurate.
This is not going to be accurate. This is going to be just like weird.
Because I like the idea of like what you do in the game is definitely not what happens in real life, but it makes sense, you know. Like if you have no idea how vocal cords work, you just be
It's
like, oh yeah,
internally consistent.
Yes. Yep. So I would say the two things that I would imagine are happening when I'm changing pitch with vocal cords is like something is moving up and down, and also like I'm literally when I think vocal cords, I think like two guitar strings. and they're vibrating at like higher frequencies or lower frequencies depending on the pitch. So like there's like the one sort of wave for like a low pitch, and then there's like the beep for a high pitch, which is like a bunch of small little humps. So that's kind of what like I'm picturing. So what we can do is like you can like highlight a vocal cord to like select it, and then scroll up and down to increase or decrease the frequency. And then maybe you could like click and drag different sections of the vocal cord to like change the, I don't know, pitch or intonation or something like that. How many aspects of sound do you want the player to control? Yeah, I would definitely say like pitch, maybe speed or volume. Pitch and volume. Good. And then maybe like sound variety.
Yeah, like the mouth will create the different sounds, and then we just control pitch and volume.
Yeah. And here's another thing, is like, do we need like to manipulate 2 separate vocal cords?
Or is there a vocal cord?
Right, because if we have 2 separate vocal cords, there should be a purpose for both of them, right?
There should be.
Like they should do 2 different things. Or maybe they need to work together in conjunction to accomplish a single thing.
It's that, or you're like looking at a section of a windpipe and you're inside it, and you're like this is the inside of a tube that you're moving.
Yep.
So it's technically one thing.
I have no idea if this is gonna be gross. I'm gonna try and Google vocal cords. Oh, come on now.
Just imagine moving like an invisible air bubble up and down, and it's pushing
you can
those
like
out.
expand the air bubble.
Yeah, like you make like
left to right, it makes it bigger or smaller.
Like you can control the size.
So like like the closer you are to the center, the smaller it is, and then you can pull it out to make it wider, and then you can also go up and down.
Which feels kind of intuitive.
Whoa. Yeah, because then you could go like if you like. Oh, Jared's gone.
No, I'm here.
Blurred.
Yeah, I'm Googling vocal cords because I don't know what sort of medicinal shit is gonna...
It's Google, you can't predict it.
It's usually porn, probably. Look up vocal cords, Rule 34.
Oh god, wow. These like... It looks sexual, but I know it's not.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up.
Just Google vocal cords. It's almost
really?
like a flap. Like 2 flaps like connecting and opening up, you know? Well, trust me, you'd prefer to see this than what I'm looking at right now, Alicia.
That's a vagina.
It looks like a vagina.
Okay, it is a vagina.
God, this diagram where they're even like pointing at things like this is the arnetoid cartilage, the inner lining of trachea.
With like the flapper lady next to it.
No,
literally, I see the flapper lady.
It literally okay. So I definitely can
really sexual.
I definitely can share this because it's not like actual human vocal cords.
Yeah,
so let me post this. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Sexual. Like, doesn't that look like a fucking textbook diagram?
It looks like a weird,
ed?
like an alien mouth.
This is the glottis.
Yeah.
And the epiglottis. Jesus Christ.
Human body is all sexual organs. Can we just agree on that?
True.
This makes sense to use the alphabet keys to make that sound not as gamey, but it should be easy for the player to understand. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're thinking right now is like designate different mouth shapes to specific keys, because otherwise we're not really sure how we would represent like the in-between. If you're going from like the to an A sound, like what is the in-between sound like?
Yeah, it would have to be more of like just like a.
Thank you, Alicia.
Thank you, Alicia.
Sleep.
Oh shit!
The
yeah.
jam just started.
Ninja's actually right. Nick's wife is a speech therapist. I don't know if she goes into like the actual anatomy or not. but I feel like that knowledge would be useful.
Yeah, we'll have to find like
3 a.m.
We'll have to
And?
find an intuitive way to create the mouth shapes and sounds. Because I think, because if you imagine having like your mouse and doing the vocal cords and then trying to think of the letters to press, that could get a little circus-like over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we, it needs to be like as hard as like a trumpet or a recorder. It should feel like we made a little instrument.
Yeah. Oh man. My initial idea that I know is not going to work just because of what we've learned from Aloft is like you hold certain keys on the keyboard to represent the shape of that mouth. And then
Oh,
you're using
Oh
the-
my goodness.
That would be kind of neat, but we know that not everyone can hold the same keys.
Well, if you WASD, like how much mileage can you get out of that with different combinations of those?
So we have 4 keys, and then different. Okay, so 1, 2, 3,
Is it-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just 11, at least 11 right now. And then
There's
for like
11 of these.
So yeah, so you can do like one of each key, and then 2 of them. Man, I wish I remembered my combinatorial maths.
Is it 4 times 4, and then we can't include 0 as an option?
It's literally like, I mean, we can
4 times.
include 0 as an option, but what makes it more complicated is that we can have 1, 2, 3, or 4 keys pressed at once. So let me think here. WASD, so 1 key, WASD. 2 keys would be 2 out of the 4, and order doesn't matter.
We're trying to math right now.
Math it up, baby.
Yep.
There's A by itself, then A and S, then A and S and D, then A and S and D and W, and then you do that for all 4.
So I think choose 2 of 4. Man, I wish I remembered this. Then okay, I think it's that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that
It should be
right?
16.
For 2 keys?
Oh, for 2 keys.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just trying to map like all the possible combos.
Yeah.
I think we more than account for at least the number of shapes that were in that drawing.
I think so, yeah. And then,
I just noticed that Pomo was like begging Alicia for good luck. Wait a minute, me too!
Don't forget about me.
And Pomo makes 3.
and Bingo was his name.
Nemo.
Challenge.
Yeah, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 0 keys makes 16, yeah.
Okay.
And I theoretically could have solved that with math, but I chose
Fuck it.
not to.
Math is for losers.
And we're not losers.
I ain't no nerd.
We're just spending our entire weekend doing game development.
Yeah,
Well-
I was joking with people at work, like my vacation that I take is to do a different kind of work.
Yeah, a more fulfilling type of work.
So yeah, we can definitely do like
Like use
Combinatorials.
directional keys, like
Yeah.
WASD to
or
do
arrows,
mouth
yeah.
openings.
Probably WASD because people will have their
I feel like
hand on the
it might be
mouse.
hard to hit W, A, S, and D all at the same time, all 4 of them.
Yeah.
You have to like
You're gonna
you
have
have
to
to like
change your finger orientation a little bit.
Well, we
if I'm
totally
trying to
could
know-
like pick 11 out of these 16 that are
Yeah, the
Oh,
11
that's right.
useful ones
we
that
don't
make
actually
most
have to do
sense.
all of them at the same time.
Yeah, because we have more than that. So
Mhm.
yeah, no, I just need to figure out vocal cord stuff. I do like this this like expanding circle up and down, left and right sort of thing. Like that's
I think
pretty
that's
cool.
kind of cool.
Yeah, so you can like drag that circle to a specific position and then just like.
Oh, I like it just always.
Yeah.
I like
Or
it.
no,
sort of-
yeah, it's
I like
just-
it always being connected. So wherever you move your mouse, it goes up and down, and then like clicking and holding like grows the bubble, so you can have like.
Well, you probably don't need to just like. You probably just don't need to like click and like. So what I'm imagining is you can click and drag
Just
this thing up
always
and
follow.
down, and then
Uh-huh.
you can increase like the volume or something by scrolling up to increase the size of it.
Oh, okay. Scrolling is good.
Yeah.
Scrolling is good.
So like moving it up and down could adjust the pitch, and then scrolling could adjust like the volume or something. And what would be hilarious is if like we allow the player to stretch it to such a degree where the audio just starts clipping and just going. I would like to give players.
choking sounds.
I would love to give players the option to make like the most disgusting
be able to make-
sounding
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
This is I think fun. Like if we
Now,
make
is there a way to
versatile
record
instrument.
like the word that they make, sort of thing?
Yeah, that's what I want to try and do is like capture
Yeah.
that audio and then play back their whole sentence or word in real time.
Yeah. Orange.
Orangery. God. Man, and then we just have to think of like a bunch of words that would just be fun to say. Like
Yeah.
bubbles.
If that's literally the easiest thing is coming
Yeah.
up with single
With
words.
words,
Like, come
yeah.
on.
accoutrement.
Accoutrement. Accoutrement. You know, racist stuff.
DiGiorno.
Those are.
DiGiorno, Oscusolis, babies, Batman babies, storks.
One of our sentences has to be sitting in the sun with a chocolate gun.
Yeah,
I
sitting
mean-
in the sun with my chocolate
Summer
gun.
breezes. Emma.
Everywhere I go.
Everybody I
Everybody I
know.
No, no.
Okay, because I do like the little bit of like technical challenge that comes with clicking WASD and like different orientations to like make a different sound.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and then you could like fuck it up, and you're like, chief.
Chorizo.
Well, you almost said chorizo, which is an
I
actual
did.
word.
Chorizo.
Oh, chorizo.
Hey, chorizo. I love how they were
Why
making
do they
fun
call
of
you
him for
chorizo?
dying.
I know.
He, like choking can't be this odd thing in the afterlife. People
No.
choke and die, you know.
Yeah.
And
But it
chorizo
turns
is a
out
common
it was
thing.
poison the whole time. Spoiler alert.
It's upsetting that you die and you don't get to know how you died. You
well,
just
well,
have
hang on.
last
How
memory.
do they know how he died?
Yeah, he would have told them.
He had to tell him, I guess.
So he would have told them. I don't know. The last thing I remember is I had some chorizo.
But-
and
but
then
what
I,
if- I mean, what if somebody just like gets fucking like sniped in the head, and they had no
yeah,
idea
and they
what
don't.
the
They
hell
have no
happened?
idea. They would go to the
Does
afterlife
anybody
not
know?
knowing how they died.
Or
they
does
would
somebody
show-
tell
I
them?
was just,
'Cause
I
if
was just
somebody-
walking my donkey in Afghanistan, and I'm here.
Because if somebody tells them, then theoretically somebody knows, right?
Oh man,
They're always so wet.
we could make a whole soundboard of like sound alerts that we create using this game.
Whoa, true.
A flesh meaty game.
A
Kind
flesh
of.
meaty game. Flesh is involved.
There might be.
Oh, can we? Oh, Jared, can another thing that we do? Can we? You know how like people when they sing they can like vibrate that vibrato like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got like a whammy bar sort of thing.
Well,
We'll go,
would that- well, like if everything is controlled in the vocal cords, is that something that would happen just from us like wiggling it up and down
yeah.
while
Oh yeah.
And you go, oh.
it? Okay, so is sound always coming out, or do we decide when the sound comes out?
Maybe they can hold space to start making a sound.
Yeah.
Like
Now-
to start like blowing air through the
So
vocal
sound
cords.
moves air through the vocal cords.
Yeah, we'll just have to make sure that we can hit space and at least 3 of the WASDs at the same time. I assume on most keyboards you should be able to, because that's like a gamer setup, but you never know, I guess.
Yeah.
Is wiggling side to side going to be control? I do kind of like being able to freely kind of move it around, so you could like do like a circular motion to make a really weird sound sort of thing.
I do. It would be kind of cool if, the point where your cursor is or whatever inside the vocal cords, if you can go not just up and down, you can go all over the place.
Although when you think about it, vibrato is just like rapidly and minorly changing the pitch up and down. So if you just go up and down, it's like, oh.
What would it do? What could it do if you went left or right? Would that?
I'm trying to picture what.
Would left and right just be like the gargly, like?
Maybe this thing is slightly like freeform. Like you can kind of move it left and right, but if you don't like maintain it in the proper position, then you just start like gargling, just like. You start trying to say chorizo, and it's just chorizo. Or if you imagine like slowly like inserting a piece of bread into someone's mouth, and it's just
right into that G mouth.
Oh no, not the G mouth.
Give him the G.
The perfect bread hole.
And then the eye mouth is just asking for it. It's like, come on. Give it to me.
Eye mouth is going to take a little bit of preparation before that bread can get in there.
Yeah, you got to work your way up.
And then I imagine once the bread's in there, they start chewing it with the H mouth.
That's gross.
Damn.
And then I'm making the D mouth while I'm watching all this.
No, the person like putting the bread in is making the D mouth.
The person putting it in's just got straight F mouth, no emotion.
That's the cameraman. This suddenly turned into a bit of a porno.
It was
always going to be.
The moment I started looking at that G face.
Yeah, couldn't stop. Well, the moment I saw the Monsters Inc. character, that's what I knew.
All lip, no teeth. I don't know.
Angel sidekick.
I typed in Monsters Inc. lips guy, and his name is Jeff Fungus.
Jeff Fungus.
Oh, Jeff.
God,
poor little guy.
God, I forgot he's like his character's
guy.
red.
Oh yeah, we sucked all the red out of him.
Oh
It's the soul sucked out of him.
It's back when Pixar was edgy.
Yeah.
Balls.
They had some balls. They had some big old meatballs.
Some big wall meatballs on a slabby DiGiorno sandwich.
On a thick tower of DiGiorno.
Going to make a game like Speaking Simulator? Kind of, yeah. That's kind of what we're going for. It's just like, what if you had to manually control your vocal cords to speak?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could deliver lines. Get it? Oh,
I'm not gonna line.
Number 1 in theme. Am I like?
Am I on the right track? Am I getting somewhere? Are you receiving what I'm delivering?
Oh, I am.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
G-mouth.
I am so G-mouth right now.
G-mouthing. Oh wait, look at that. Zoom in on that G-mouth real quick.
That's a poggers.
That's a poggers.
That's what I was gonna say. I was just gonna zoom in on that G-mouth. Poggers.
Gross.
That's absolutely going to be
Poggers.
Thank you.
I mean, that's That's like our test word, right? Like the one
Poggers?
we build the whole system
We build the
around,
game. We
and
build the
then-
game on poggers.
And then everything else is just
Yeah, because that's like 4 different mouth shapes right there.
If we get poggers to work, then the
Poggers.
game is finished,
We
basically.
know we did it.
Yeah, that's our proof of concept. That's our MVP. Goddamn. Okay. So here's an interesting thing. Some syllables are continuous, whereas others are just like p or ch.
Right. You just need to let out.
So what we can do is like if we're manually controlling the air going through the vocal cords, like we can just have like them just like tap the space bar to make a ch, and if they hold it, it'll be like a ch sort
It
of
just
thing.
holds.
Yeah.
How does that work? Does it just take the audio clip of the ch and just repeat it like on the frame, or?
We would have to grab like the last
The last bit of it.
the last bit of it and loop that. Yeah.
Okay. Or do we have to make two versions? Do we make a version of it being held?
Oh, and then it just goes.
And
to,
we
like,
and we always have the
idle
held
state,
version.
basically.
Yeah, like we
have-
always have the held version, and
Yeah.
like, that's the only clip we have. But then
Yes.
there's a shortened. We can shorten it.
You can shorten it by just like tapping the space bar, so it just goes like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ease. Poggers.
What would Gus? Because we're trying to make the Gus sound, so it'd be like. So the only thing that's ever held is the vowel.
Yeah.
Would it just be like a gee repeating? I feel like Chris is here. What's up, Chris?
Hey.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Chris, can you just tell us which mouth you are today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tag
Out
yourself,
of
Chris.
Tag yourself. Which mouth are you?
Some of us are a G.
I'm feeling kind of E right now.
Solid.
Whatever that emotion could possibly be.
Watching you.
D mouth, baby.
Oh, baby.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That could be one of our posts, like for Ludum Day, where it's like, which mouth are you? Play our game. Let's find out.
I mean, Steven, you could probably make, if we do like a 3D mouth, you could probably make some fun GIFs just of like mouth movements.
It's just wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
So here's another issue. Based on the shapes of the mouth, right? Like take the last mouth for instance, like C D G H K. There's a lot of different letters.
Yes. We can
because
be
there's
a little bit
technically
more
different sounds
liberal.
there.
We can be a little bit more liberal with oh wait, you know what, but we do have a limited number of keys to use, right? That is true.
So I am just. It might be. I don't know. We'll have to think about this because otherwise we're going to be approximating words if we're okay with that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or is there a way to actually get these individual letter sounds without having to like hit that letter on the keyboard?
What we can also do is limit the words that we make that they're allowed to say. Hang on.
So
let's see. Because if you think about like the word nasty, right?
Nasty.
What how would we break down that word piece by piece for the player to say, you know?
90% of it is that last one.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Because like there's not much emphasis on like the N, right? It's like nasty.
Could the alphabet be written
Well, I think
So like wherever you drag, it's like gonna make that sound.
that actually might be a good way to differentiate between like that would be a good reason to have two vocal cords that you manipulate, you know? Of like one will pick the not necessarily the alphabet but the consonant that so the mouth shape would determine the vowel, and then where it is on the vocal cord could determine the consonant. So that way you can make like a na or a ka kind of
Okay.
kind of a word. Although then you think about it, right? Like if you're holding down spacebar and air's flowing and you're changing the consonant, what does that sound like?
Oh, it's about to get funky. We should find, so the one thing I want to retain is I just want to be able to change the mouth sound and drag a thing around in the throat. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go to multiple locations and make settings to make the word, because it needs to feel very freeform.
Yep. So let's hang on. Let me make a list here.
It might be helpful to think of vowels and consonants separately.
Yes.
And this is going to really piss off non-English speakers.
Yeah.
Afterlife is really interested in the uvula.
Oh, so it's a girl mouth.
The medulla oblongata.
Yeah.
All right. So in terms of things that we would manipulate with the mouth here, we would have like the vowel sound, the consonant sound, volume, pitch, and duration is currently what I have. Am I missing anything?
Ooh. Where'd you write them down?
Above the vocal cords.
Right.
Because we can also kind of technically think of this as like making an instrument, right?
That's really what we're doing. We're making an instrument.
Tone.
How is tone different from pitch?
I'm not sure. Like,
For someone like me that doesn't know things.
let me think
emotion.
Here. It could be like if you were to describe something as like sad or bright.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if you can convey that with a single note though. Maybe that's more of like a chord thing.
Yeah.
That's why I put a question mark there. I'm not sure.
That's an interesting one though.
So, unless I'm missing things from what we were talking about originally, right? Like our initial plan. This is kind of what we have. So these are the things that the player is going to need to be able to manipulate. It would be a pretty big win if we could find ways to manipulate two different things with the same kind of input, you know? But I feel like they should still be able to be manipulated separately. So you should be able to make a higher pitch at a quieter volume if you want to, or something like that, you know?
Right, yeah.
Could be key, right?
Yeah, I definitely.
That would.
I want
that would
those
kinda be
controls
pitch.
to be separate. Yeah. Zachary.
So
Zach,
I mean,
Zach, which face are you?
oh yeah, Zach, tag yourself. Which face? How are you feeling today?
Yeah.
Describe yourself with a face.
How is Zach doing today?
Yeah, you gotta pick one. I'm not gonna tell you which one I am.
I think we all know which one Steven is.
I think it's
That's pretty-
abundantly clear.
Yeah. He's an F.
Just mild displeasure.
F's in the chat for Zach's current mental state.
Leaning to a C.
Okay. Okay. Oh god,
Okay,
I cannot imagine the in between frames from F to C, man. That's horrific.
Well, J is one of them.
J-
So
yeah, so it'd be
maybe-
like F J B C A. God, I feel like I could like isolate these and make a GIF out of them, and it would be horrific.
Oh, we could get this. We could get just off
imagine-
of this, we could animate a mouth talking.
Imagine lerping between G, H, and I. Just.
God. That's pretty nasty.
H is the in between. Oh god. Yeah, I'm more of an E man myself. Zach?
D, I mean, D's where it's at, you know?
No, I'm saying E as an elephant.
Oh, I said D's where it's at.
Although, Zach seems like he would be pretty good at making the E face.
That's true. That requires some tongue fortitude to make
Tonguage.
that one.
F to C would look just like a xenomorph bringing out its second face.
Well, then E is when it finally gets you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll watch out for that one.
And the second face is making the G face.
Oh my god.
I live life with an E face. You're just standing in front of like a McDonald's cash register with the E face all day.
You ever thought of like how much of a different reaction people would have to if you just like curled your upper lip more often?
Yeah, it'd be weird for sure.
I don't even know if I'm doing it right.
Okay, so with this instrument, so
Yes.
the surface, from what I can see, if we were to split vowels and consonant sounds,
Yeah.
and we have like as far as locations of affecting sound, you have the mouth and you have the windpipe. So, would you imagine affecting vowel in the mouth or in the windpipe?
So honestly, I feel like I would want to affect the vowel
In the windpipe.
in the windpipe.
I mean, that's probably intuitively where it's coming from.
Because if you think about like
I don't know.
if you think about how much your mouth changes with certain letters, so you think
Yeah.
like ch, that doesn't have any vowels in it, or phone, right? Before you even get to the O vowel, the vowel for O, you're like your mouth changes a lot more with those consonants than it does the vowel. So, because like I feel like if you try and say all of the vowels without moving your lips, I think you can do it. Like a, e, u, e, o.
Yeah, if you're not saying A, E, I, O, U, because
Yeah.
you're using consonants to finish those. If you just are saying the vowel sound, it's A.
Yeah. So I feel like we can have like a relatively generic open mouth for like continuous vowel sound, and then they have to make like specific word or mouth
Consonant.
shapes for like the consonants.
Okay.
And that would make things easier, so you can actually dynamically change the vowel on the fly without making it sound like a stutter.
Yeah, that's good, because then you can just play from the throat. You can go, oh.
Yeah. Dude, if we can somehow work in like some Mongolian throat singing.
Well, if you go way down and like if the pitch is low enough, it'll feel just like.
What I kind of want to do is almost have like the vowels organized like a piano, so you can have like a high A and a low A of just like a.
Well, where would you want to affect the vowel change? Like if we imagine you're like sort of running in between these two, like you're in this channel.
Yep.
Is it being affected by, is volume still where you are at, where you're at on this, or
I think so.
Is that still pitch, and then is vowel something that you affect with like maybe that circle?
So what
it's
we
something
can
you're
do,
choosing
what we
independent
can
of
do
up or
is
down?
like we can have A, E, I, O, and wow, I'm thinking Japanese.
Ooh, A, E, I,
A,
O,
E, I,
and
O,
ooh.
A, E, I, O, and U. In like
That's why.
in an order, and then we organize below it another set of A, E, I, O, U, and that's like how you can change
have
the pitch as
octaves.
well. You have octaves essentially, and then
make it-
however
I wanna
far
try to
left
make
and
it
right you
simpler.
go, however far left and right you go will change like the volume or the intensity
Oh,
of the vowel.
Left and if we add left and right, maybe that's what helps.
Yeah. So what we can do maybe is instead of making a long ass tube of vocal cords, we can have like the vowels on different sides, like two different vocal cords, like you would drag it to that specific side. So maybe like the left side is like the lower octaves and the right side is the higher octaves.
I don't like viewing the vocal cord, this pipe, as two things. It gets really complicated because we have to we still have the mouth. So I would try to find a way where there's something that we do by moving up and down and left and right with your mouse.
Yep.
Like, so we have up and down does something, left and right can do something. Like,
Okay.
that feels natural because you're just moving a cursor around in the screen.
Yeah.
And then that does something. And then you have what you did with the scroll wheel or with clicking that affects, like, what's happening at that location. And if we can, doing that, have both pitch, volume, and vowel,
All right, so
that
hang
would
on.
be ideal.
Let me type some things out here. So different interactions that we could have. We have
Like cursor location, space bar.
That's currently, I think, what we have in terms of different interactions that we could have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we still want to have like a scroll wheel that'll change like the size of the thing. But
I was almost picturing like your scroll wheel instead of like the size changing. It could actually be like scrolling through AEIOU.
Okay.
AEIO. Yeah. Well, we also need to differentiate between like an E, like an E or an E.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we get really complicated.
Like if we're making cheese versus cheddar.
Yeah, a long E versus a short E.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. We're trying to make human speech right now. Yeah, and then afterlife. Tongue control?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think if we could capture the entire gamut of vowels based on just like pitch shift. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I don't know where you comes from. Oh, I mean, if it's really like you would just be the deepest.
Chatter.
And then the highest would be I.
I mean, we could literally just record us going. And that's the instrument.
I'm trying to sort of brace between either we approximate words, so we just try to find a way to get a good diversity and fun controls to approximate words, or can we actually make any word?
Yeah, we might have to do it to where like you're given a word and it knows what sounds it needs to make. You just need to like kind of do the motions in order to do that. So it'll always make the E or the ch sound.
I think approximating the word will be easier and also funnier to do, rather than trying to replicate every single word in the English language.
trying to make a speech, a working human mouth.
So we also need support for like the like rolling your R's and shit.
Oh, that! Oh my goodness!
Oh, that probably didn't pick up on Discord, did it?
No, I didn't even hear it.
How about that?
Gotta be able to motorboat.
We could just have a motorboat key. Or like whatever you do with your mouth when you like blow a raspberry. Have you ever seen raspberries blown in slow-mo?
They'll like that slow like open and close.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do as a kid was put my lips on like the glass of a window and then blow so that you inflate your mouth and reveal everything.
Oh yeah, a little suction cup mouth. Slow-mo guys.
Blub, blub,
Yada
blub,
yada
blub.
yada. Yeah, I don't care about the lore. Go faster.
Jared, if you speed it up, then it won't be in slow-mo anymore.
I know.
You're taking the slow-mo out of the slow-mo, guys.
You're ruining it.
Lips are so weird, man.
Lips are weird.
Here we go. Oh. Oh. Ew. Look at the little duck clap.
It's so weird.
Oh, the guy on the right's putting so much liquid out.
He is. He's going full sea face there.
Bang.
I just can't get over how like the guy on the left's lips look like they're just like folding in and out of each other. Like they're just like rotating.
Ew. Looks like a sea cucumber.
So this is what we need to replicate.
Yeah.
FMV.
4D lips.
I'm reporting this channel. Yeah, we deserve that.
Surprised we haven't been reported already.
So yeah, I think we can probably approximate the word sounds just by having a pitch shifted like bass vowel sounds.
I think the crucial one is being able to control pitch and control the specific vowel that you're choosing. And I think we can do quite a bit with that in the throat there.
Well, it's just like, how do you select two vowels to make a ch sound?
Well, that's a mouth shape. So you would do a key combination to make ch, and then wherever you are in the vocal cords, it'll be like cha or chi or che.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So something we should think about are what are the things that overlap where it's like like C and K are basically the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
And then with that overlap, you know, what's left? And then those are just the mouth shapes.
And
when we do this, can we make it to where there's not like a timer for the mouth? It's just like when you make the sound, when you let off the space bar, it's on to the next thing.
So you could actually
get one shot. You get one shot to say the word.
Yeah. Well, because
joggers.
Joggers.
Because I want people to also be able to like go really fast if they want to.
Oh yeah. I don't think there should be a timer on this one because I also like the idea of them like they hold the space bar and there's like, oh shit, that's not right. So they have to like find the sound before they move on. So it's like a really like a and then playing that back for them would just be great.
Yeah, like it's interesting because like W is really just it's kind of like vowels like wah. It's not like we really need a W if you have ooh. If we're doing like vowel and pitch shift.
Well, I think like if you think about saying like where and what your mouth looks like before you get to the vowel.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with these mouth shapes.
Man, I think it really does come down to us. We basically try to get all these mouth shapes, if that's all of them, or if we look up another version. But
yeah,
we make it to where you can do all that, and we come up with what that sound is. And then we actually do just kind of selectively make words. So the game is like there are selected words, but you can also just go crazy with it.
Yeah.
Like we don't technically need to be able to cover every word in the English language.
Right.
Yeah, we would need like be able to replicate all of these things if we want to make words.
Yeah.
These are all the sounds that you need, I guess, to make English words.
I think I think we can pick like a selection of these that will cover a pretty wide swath of words. And then we can just make like a word bank or sentences with those. Yeah. So let's real quick go back to like these sort of like interactions and like things to manipulate. You were saying that it would be neat to change the vowel sound with the scroll wheel.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty that could be a pretty promising place to put it, just because like I can't think of what scroll wheel to change the size would do
Otherwise, yeah.
other than make like a gagging sound. just like something just immediately expands in your throat and you're just like
Yeah, I think having, you know, your cursor is basically this like bubble or this air or whatever in the pipe.
Yeah.
And then you have like A, E, I, O, U around it, and you like scroll through them.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And I also like I just like the idea of moving it up and down, or maybe left and right, I'm not sure yet, to do like the little vibrato flare, so you can just be like, tigers.
Because I'm picturing it like going, like going up, and then left and right is like for the buggers.
Jesus.
I think that really is just pitch to do the like whammy.
I think it is.
Because like a whammy bar is just basically like pinching the string like back and forth, so it's just like putting more tension and less tension.
Yeah. But I guess in terms of like more tension and less tension though, then it would almost make more sense. Like if I'm viewing these vocal cords as guitar strings, I would want to go like left or right, instead of up and down.
Oh, to do well, I guess it just depends. I guess it really depends on how we're
Let's just real quick draw those labia lips.
Like, are we portraying this like as the thing, you know?
Oh God.
Hang on.
You needed a circle up here at the top. There, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's good to
no.
Yep. Nah.
Make it known.
Nah, the clitoris.
just so Twitch is aware. These are vocal cords.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay, now draw Mama Coco.
Yeah, so to me, it's, you know, like, are we drawing it as actual? Like,
oh, you're drawing it like looking down into the vocal flaps.
That was my question. Like, are we drawing it as the mouth of this, or are we drawing it like?
No, we're drawing it as like
a vertical.
This is the section where the lips are, and we're looking at the actual throat.
I was imagining like an X-ray like CT scan
like
of like inside. You see the
section.
vertical alignment of the vocal cords.
Yeah,
Same.
it doesn't have to be like anatomical. They could just be cords.
It would be even better if they weren't anatomical.
No, I agree.
Like,
This is what I was picturing.
This should be like a child's interpretation of what they think vocal cords are.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I wasn't viewing this as like this is a vocal cord and this is a vocal cord. It was that your vocal cord is it's a tube.
So it's like a hose.
This is like air is like coming up through here,
Yeah.
and we're changing the air as it comes out, and then, you know.
Gotcha. And then it says poggers. Is that the mouth? You gotta give him a fucking face now.
Well,
poggers.
I ran out of room on the screen.
Oh no. Looks like he's got his hands on his hips.
A sassy boy. What the fuck is it? How is that Chuck E. Cheese? That looks like him without the second ear. It looked like just a massive brain tumor.
I put a link in Discord. It's like it's that picture I posted, but it's literally like a soundboard where you can click on things of all the different sounds. And if we could do a type of thing of this, we could just make any word sort of thing.
What is this?
In Discord.
Oh, English here.
Like you can actually just click three
Oh.
things and make cheese.
Oh. This is it?
That's all the things we would need to make words. So if we can figure out how to get all that shit in a way that makes sense, we could make anything.
I mean, I'm having fun just clicking these buttons.
That's what I'm saying. You could literally just hit the TF looking thing, then the I with the colon, and then the S, and then you make cheese. Cheese.
Chaisa.
Cheese.
Wait, where's the E? How do you make cheese?
The very top left is the E.
Chaisa.
Oh, actually, no. Do the Z.
Oh, there's a Z.
Cheese.
Where's the Z?
How are you guys doing?
It's
this?
underneath the S.
Oh. Wait, Steven, try to make poggers.
Oh.
Oh, that's the no. Where's the, there it is. The the next to the O.
Sheep.
Ah.
Oh,
we're there.
I'm halfway to penis. Hang on.
Oh, halfway to penis. Halfway to penis. Repeat.
Where's her?
Oh God. Don't hit the bottom one for singer. Like the N, the fancy looking N. It sounds wrong. It sounds bad.
We have to include all of them, Jared.
Got it.
You got penis?
Yep.
How do I do the R for auger? Where's the R?
There's a R.
Ear. I. Yeah. The. Sh. K.
God damn it.
Oh, it's like really, it's like real English. It'd be like poggers instead of poggers.
Poggers.
It doesn't have the that's too American.
Sound effect 4 just dropped.
E. P. E. N. I. S.
It does say 44 sounds used in British English speech.
Yeah.
Is there a?
We need to find an American one.
Interactive American IPA chart.
Pig. Turtle.
What? No. Just says the words.
Chicken.
Pig.
Pink. Green.
Diphthongs.
Jade.
Oh, diphthongs.
Turquoise.
Gotta love those.
English is not pronounced the way it's spelled. Yeah.
Turtle. Cat. Pig. Bear. Dog. Goat. Panther.
Frog.
Beaver. Feather.
Feather.
Panther.
An.
Frog. Panther. Frog. Beaver. Penguin.
Dinosaur.
Mouse.
Penguin, dinosaur, mouse.
Yak.
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 Click on the phonetic symbols, listen to each sound. Click on the illustrations. Oh, wait.
A.
Oh, okay. So you can hit the, Steven, you can touch the letters instead of the pictures.
K. G.
Oh.
D. B. Th. The. Th. Th. The. Ch.
Zach
J.
sharing the actual anatomy in Discord.
Z.
Nerd.
G.
Fucking nerd.
L. W.
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 Ng.
I don't like that one.
W.
The one for penguin.
N. M. R. Ye. H. Ew. Ew.
Steven, go to the monophthongs and click the top right one.
Ew.
Monothongs. Oh, where's monothongs?
Ew.
Top right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ew.
Oh, blue. Oh no.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Oh.
No, no. Do the one below that. That C one, the backwards C.
Ugh.
Oh.
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 Ugh.
Oh. Ah. Ugh.
No, I'm talking the
Oh,
one.
the like
Oh.
purple one.
Oh.
Oh.
Eh. Er.
Oh.
Eh.
Oh.
God, English is stupid.
Oh. Oi. Ow. I. Eh.
What the hell?
God damn. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So it looks like there's 24 consonants in the International Phonetic Alphabet.
24.
10 pure vowels.
And 5
5
diphthongs.
half-blood vowels.
Oh, filthy mudbloods. Yeah, so if we could just like figure out how to get all of those in there.
In a intuitive way.
Yeah.
Just a big wheel with them all around it. You just drag towards it. I don't know. I gotta go poop.
Poop.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm actually in desperate need of some chapstick, so I'm gonna go FK for a second.
Well, damn, go get it. I gotta do something with one of my orify.
All right. So it's seeming like we might have to try and find some kind of middle ground between realism and accuracy and intuitiveness.
Yes. Yeah, because if we want pure accuracy, it's going to be, and we want to do it where we're, affecting vocal cords manually and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't see necessarily how to get there.
If we want to replicate every like sound in the English language, that just presents a lot of options for the player, and being able to quickly and easily go through all of those options seems tough.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the result of that is, but having just different mouth shapes.
Yep.
And that's assigned to combinations of WASD, and they were limited based on that to a number of those sounds, basically from that chart.
Yep. So we can maybe not necessarily even that chart. I feel like it's better to focus on the hang on. God, this fucking I just got jump scared by some some vocal flaps. Holy shit.
Like, oh, is that on stream? Can people see that?
Oh no, God, they can see right into the subglottis. If we wanted to just like pick a selection of these 24 consonants, and then we can probably like imagine what the mouth shape should be, because at the end of the day, the mouth shape that we pick is just aesthetic, right?
It's fairly arbitrary. It's just a way to, it's aesthetic, and also we haven't gotten to this point yet, but like, are we telling them what to do? Like, are we showing them the thing and they're doing it?
I think we're showing them like a sentence or like a word to say, or maybe we'll present a sentence one word at a time, and like,
then they just play the instrument and see what you make.
Yep, and then it'll ideally play back everything they said at the end of the level.
Okay. No, I think that's fine, and that's the replayability is okay. I'm starting to understand how what sounds the mouth makes and stuff like that.
So yeah, we can probably pick a selection of these consonants that we think will be the most versatile. And then we can probably
also,
make some sentences based off of that.
versatile is good because we get to be selective about the technically the words we're trying to make them say, so that there is technically a right answer for this.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 16 options with the WASD, right?
I would say maybe 15 because having no hands on the keyboard seems to me just like a default open vowel mouth.
Okay, so we should say it's 15. So 15, and then we have 9 that we have to axe off of that list.
Yeah.
Pig, turtle, cat, goat, dog, bear. Bear.
Yeah. So we would basically just make like I don't think we need the one for like that I have for like giraffe.
J.
Yeah. Ch is definitely one. Sh is one. We don't need the one for television. Well, maybe. Z,
The
z,
we can.
J and z. S.
We'll keep this very elementary. We should almost look up elementary school vocabulary and then.
We definitely don't need the
was a quick-
penguin one.
What's that? The gwe.
It's ng.
Oh,
Ng.
And then we don't need the one for yak. Yeah. Or maybe we do. Yes.
We need them all.
Well, we don't have the combinations for them all, Steven.
Oh.
We can only afford 15.
Yeah, so we're gonna choose 15 because that's what we can map to WASD.
Okay.
Well, so wait, so we technically have 15, and then we have 15, then we have the vowels.
Well, so what we're gonna do is if you look at the link that I posted in the Discord, there's 24 vowels and then the or 24 consonants.
Oh, there's 24 consonants.
And then the vowels, there's like
10
to 15. 10 pure vowel sounds and then some weird
Additional
diphthongs.
consonants. Yeah, there's 5 of those.
Diphthongs.
Oh, okay, this stuff. What are diphthongs?
I have no idea.
It's
There's
just
like A for like jade.
It's like, yeah, like a cluster that doesn't fall into just a normal vowel sound.
So like ow is like brown.
Okay, so it is 24 consonants, and then we still have the vowels to account
Yes.
for. Okay.
And we have, I think we can be a lot more versatile with the vowels just because we're not limited to like keystrokes, you know?
Yeah.
We should probably still limit them a little bit just to make the instrument a little bit more accessible. But yeah, Steven, Andrew and I were talking about like we're probably gonna have to find some sort of middle ground between like realism/accuracy and usability.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we want this to feel more like a fun toy to play around with, it should probably be simplified.
It has to be. Yeah. The fun of this is gonna be what sorts of sounds can I make?
Yep.
So as long as at the end of the day there is a game to be played where there can be a right answer, and we do something to that end, which is being selective with the words that we choose for our script.
Yep.
I think if what's left over is just a fun toy, that's like the most important part. Anyways.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining having sentences like "Sally sells seashells by the seashore," and seeing what that sounds like.
It's gonna be kooky.
Or crusty and creamy mac and cheese.
Oh, why is it crusty?
Because there's like breadcrumbs on top.
Ew.
Oh.
As I said, I'm just like, crusty is not the appetizing word to be used.
That is not something that's getting me excited about this mac and cheese.
Can I get some of that crusty mac and cheese? Make it extra crusty. Okay, so let me make some notes here. So actually, you know what I can do is where's my arrows? Oh, come on. I just want... Alright, you know what? Fine. This is unwieldy. never mind. Fine. So, in this list of things to manipulate, we have vowel sound,
Oh, we
consonant sound, WASD,
WASD.
volume,
Is that
left
and
right,
Okay.
probably.
Okay.
Pitch
Yeah, and
will
then
be
pitch up and down.
and then duration,
Space
space bar.
Base bar.
Okay, that actually fits in pretty nicely.
Yeah.
The pieces are there,
Yeah.
and it's not, at least what I'm imagining doesn't seem crazy.
Yeah. Yes. I also really do like the idea of having just like a free play mode. Especially
yeah.
especially if we had like a button where you could turn, like you can enable and disable recording.
Yes.
So like you can just like fuck around, and then you can just like hit it and then try and do a little
Play
sequence
back.
and then play it back.
That'd be pretty cool.
Get people to try and say their own names.
Yeah.
No foreign names.
Whites only. Wait.
Broken here. Okay, so we have control stuff here. So for this to work, though, we do have to make sacrifices on the
Sacrifices must be made.
sacrifices must be made on the consonants.
Yes. So, I mean, oh my god, we could have voice packs. Like if we pick, if we pick the consonants and the vowels, we can each record them, and then we can have the person like pick their keyboard cowboy that they want to talk.
Dude,
that's funny.
Dude, if we could recruit Jerry on this, or
I mean,
if we could just like
recruit
we can just like
know,
yeah,
hey,
just throw out into the ethers, like
record
record these sounds.
We'll put you in our game.
Put you in the game.
If you give us
That
a
would
full
actually be
pack
really
of
great.
every sound recorded, you'll get in the game.
That would be great. I would love that.
God, that'd be hilarious. Or this might not work. But if we had just a settings menu where you could click a certain sound and it would give you a chance to record it, and then you could put your own voice in the game,
like a key binding thing almost.
Yeah,
where
you could put your own voice in the game. That's definitely a stretch goal.
The
Wisconsin sound pack.
What if I make all of the sounds the ch sound?
Okay.
Well, then that's on you.
That is true.
I mean, that's true. Yeah.
They can do whatever they want at that point. But if they want to make it sound like they're saying thing.
Okay, so in the gameplay,
yes.
So let's assume we have a working instrument.
Yep.
In the gameplay, is it one scene that they get a go at, and then that's the replayable thing, or is it multiple scenes or multiple words, and then is it just a list of that has an end? You know, like it's like 3 scenes or 10 words or something like that.
Yeah. I'm imagining like each level, quote unquote, would be like a sentence of a couple of words, or maybe like a phrase.
Okay.
And then that sentence would be broken down into words, and then those words would be broken down into syllables, essentially. So they probably won't know what the whole sentence is at first. They'll just be showing it one word at a time, and each time they hit the space bar will represent a different syllable, essentially, or sound.
I imagine it being like someone's reading their script and they're really bad at reading, so they're having to sound out all these words, but they can't even do it correctly.
And then at the end of the level, it'll like zoom out from their mouth and they'll get like the full sentence read out. So maybe some people won't even realize what they're saying until they hear the full sentence and it's like written out as a subtitle or something. I don't know how we would like score it. I mean, we could go based on like.
I mean,
I don't think there's a way for us to detect it and just be like, oh, does it sound right to you?
Yeah.
I think an interesting score could be like how, but even how quickly you do it. Because I'm thinking about someone like Nick doing this and then trying to like figuring out how to make sounds, and then he's like, yeah, I can just make it talk exactly the way I want to.
Yeah.
And if that were the case, can you get like some sort of grade on like how quickly you do it? But you could just do it really quickly and it sounds like garbage.
Yep.
Although it would be funny if like you're in like this scene and someone asks you a question, you just go, that's it.
Oh, like someone has a line and then it comes to you and you have to say something.
Yeah.
You're like live on camera. And you're just like, this mackin' cheese. Poggers. We could like one of the stretch goals could be like different contexts in which somebody's trying to speak. So like live on stream, behind a news bench, in like an acting scene and shit like that, or just in casual conversation. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking there. But in terms of like, let's see, scoring.
Yeah, is there a way to grade what you do?
Definitely, at least in my mind right now, not like accurately. Like
No,
you can compare, like this would be like
Can we
like-
do like a text to speech thing, and then if it detects that word or something,
so
Or speech to text.
like, speech to text.
I mean, what we can do is whatever sentence we make, we can input the sounds that we would expect based on the pre-selection that we have in the game, and then we can try and compare it to the sounds that they made, including like the duration and stuff.
That's kind of true. If you're able to, based on their inputs, if you can basically create letters out of that.
Yep.
And then you compare the resulting grouping of letters to the actual word, and you say how many letters are there and how many letters aren't there.
You might have to like throw in some wiggle room for like how long you would expect a vowel to last and stuff like that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This might be too difficult to score.
I mean, I'm okay with it not being like scored. It's just kind of
it's just
try your best
for the entertainment of it. It's just
like hearing what
your reward is
person actually
essentially
said.
Your reward is how ridiculous it sounds.
Yeah.
Or how accurately you can make it.
And then instead of a leaderboard, you could submit your recording to a database.
Oh my god. And then it's just every single one is a bunch of slurs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what everyone's gonna do.
There's
So
like,
that's why
here's
we're
this
removing
person's
that.
submission for funky waves.
Whoa!
Came out strong there.
Came out swinging.
We really shouldn't have put that hard R in the game.
Oh.
Oh man.
Is there anything? So I'm into the like different settings, like, and each one is maybe a sentence. And you do like a sentence and then another sentence at in a different context.
Yeah. I also kind of like the idea of, I wonder if I'll be able to do this. So you have the predetermined sounds that a thing can make.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have like NPCs in the game that talk with those sounds? So like somebody says something and then you react to it with your own trying to say it with those tools.
So that we have like a similar language.
Yeah, because if I'm making an instrument that just uses a pre-selected set of sounds, theoretically, I should be able to use that to make somebody say something. With it, you know.
Yeah.
So I can look into
That's
that.
probably an unnecessary amount of work, though.
Yeah. We'll see.
For us, for when we could just record us saying something.
I don't think it's something that would be like core to gameplay.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
Right now, the core is just making a successful instrument with 15 consonant sounds, like sort of a variable vowel sound, and then pitch and volume control, and duration of the sound.
Yep. Yeah. So let's see. Is there any other way that we could potentially like score this?
Yeah. Because I actually did like the idea of, like, if you can get good at this, at making the sounds that you want to make, is there any benefit or way to detect that?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think the vowel thing is going to be hard because that's just, you know, we're just...
That's also kind of subjective, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But technically, if we base our words off of the correct consonant, like you basically have a 1 in 15 chance.
Yeah.
It's just that input, so it's not a matter of like the duration of it or anything like that. It's like, did you hit that input that you were supposed to hit?
Mm-hmm.
So if you were saying cheese and it was like W,
geese, geese and checkers.
Like if you can know which combinations of WASD that they hit and whether or not they did the right ones.
Yeah, that's super easy.
Yeah, just to like
in the same way that it actually won't be that difficult for me to read how long they hold it, versus how long we would expect, you know. So we could try to measure the accuracy of them doing that. I think what we can focus on for now is just getting the instrument working, and then if we have like time to spare, which I'm getting the sense that I might, I can look into like trying to like record the player's actions and comparing it to like an answer key of some sort.
Yeah. Like, oh, if W and D, and then this scroll wheel placement, and there's a lot of things to track. But
well, you don't even need the scroll wheel placement. You just need to know what vowel they
were selecting.
The vowel is currently selected, so
okay,
that's easy.
Well, we do have vowel sound as the scroll wheel.
Yes,
right? So
but you scroll to a different vowel every time it clicks.
So it's one of five. One of five things.
All right.
Or one of like.
You have the correct vowel selected.
Yep.
And you're making the correct button combination.
Yeah, like whenever you hit spacebar, so like did you have the right input when you hit spacebar? And then if you want to go further, like did you hold spacebar either short or long like you were supposed to?
Yeah.
I would probably say scoring is a nice to have thing.
I agree, but I don't think it's I don't think it's as big as you guys might anticipate. Oh. This is basically all we would need to get like to assess the accuracy of it. Like, are they holding the right keys? Do they have the right vowel selected? Is it relatively in the right vertical position for like pitch? How long did they hold it? Oh, I guess volume as well. So horizontal position. The only thing that would get tricky is for like score chasers, because our interpretation of how long something should be held and how loud it should be is subjective. So
subjective.
It's certainly not going to be for the score chasers, but it might be a nice thing to have. Just be like, oh, hey, yeah, that was pretty accurate sounding. I don't know. But I agree that like this is absolutely secondary, but it's not like an intimidatingly daunting challenge in my mind. We'll see. I think honestly the most time consuming thing would probably just be making the answer keys.
Yeah, well, because we have to specify every input for every sentence or word.
This is how this sound is made, sort of thing.
And I could probably make a tool for that, but I'm not thinking of that right now.
No, don't.
But as far as like tracking accuracy, if I did have an answer key, it would literally just be a matter of just comparing a couple of values. So it's definitely possible, but I will definitely focus on
just making the instrument.
Yes, what we have here in like the things to manipulate section here is basically where I'll probably be focusing. I'm sure I can find a sample voice pack of all of like the sounds that we found, or I can even just like record them with my Audacity and just throw those into the game for now. And
quickly
then,
just make the pack yourself.
Yep. And then basically I would spend.
Or if it would help,
time.
like while you're coding, me and Steven could do it.
Yeah, that could be helpful. And then I would start just setting up like the interactable parts of it. By the time I get to like, you guys would definitely have that little pack thing done before I'm even close to being able to use it. But that would definitely save us
once
some
we've
time.
selected, it's just if we can take that off your lap, so you don't have to sit and record.
Yeah. Well, so all I would do is I would go to that.
Don't worry, we're all going to record before this is over.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying you don't even need to like record your voices for this. You can just go to the that American IPA chart.
Just download these.
I'm not sure if you can actually download it, but what you can do is do you have like Audacity?
Just record it on Audacity.
Yep, and just you hit the letter instead of like the
the only pain is trimming it, but we can definitely do that, and then you'll have a library of sounds.
And that's all I'll need. That's what I was planning on doing.
Okay. So that's kind of tedious stuff though that you shouldn't be doing if you're trying to get like the initial build going.
Yeah. And then you guys are gonna have to settle on
Steven or I can handle that.
That's
and you'll all have to settle on a visual style.
Oh yeah, that we'll have to talk about because it can't look disgusting. I mean, I have some thoughts.
Yeah.
I have some thoughts.
And as long as
then
it
of
fits
course it comes down to
as long as it fits the title.
Oh goodness.
Unless we can think of something better. That is our monking around right now.
Oh no.
It is not monking around. Monking around was never on the table.
No. That's
monking around is the name that lights a fire under your ass to think of something better, because otherwise it's monking around. That's what mouthfeel is right now.
No, this is more of a Masusia loose where you thought of it.
I just thought of it and thought it was funny.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hold on to it and we'll see what it yields.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We can also do like lip sounds. Lip noises.
Ew. Like wet mouth.
Ooh, yeah, Jared Wetmouth.
That's just the title. It's just.
Oh, we should have an ASMR level. Where all you do is just like we have a sound. Anytime you adjust WASD, it makes a wet mouth sound. So even while you're talking, it will technically happen. But if you just like smash those, you're just making like wet mouth sounds.
That's pretty great. I like it. I like it a lot.
And then if you just like hold the mouse and go up and down on like the pitch, it just goes. It's gonna be very sexual.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a whispering voice.
Yeah, I mean we could add it to the voice pack.
Yeah, we'll have sexy voice. We'll have sad voice. We'll have.
Yeah, that's true. We can do like different emotions, maybe.
Chuck E. Cheese voice.
Tigers.
The ease. So clearly, like
chatter.
The consonants that we pick to use have to include the ability to make poggers and cheese.
Poggers
and cheese.
And then
choggers and peas. I updated your little Chuck E. Cheese image, by the way.
I did see that. Poggers.
Stephen Hawking's voice.
I'm worried that our art style is taking us in that direction, but we'll see.
Well, I have no influence on that, so that's all on you guys.
We'll think of something. Okay, but back to like gameplay. Like if we imagine like a full game. So the options it seems are like multiple scenes or levels, right? Where you have sort of a context, and then you have a sentence in that context, and then you go to a different scene.
Yep.
Is it kind of similar to Masusia Loose in that way, where like you're in a context and you complete the task and you go to the next scene, and then like eventually that's over?
So it can be like if it were something to like Masusulus, it would I feel like it would have to be like one continuous scene, and then at the end of the level, it would play back the whole scene with each of your inputs.
Okay, yeah.
Or it can just be like a one-off scenario where they say one thing, and then it's just like level complete. Go to
Yes,
the next thing.
it's either just like a bunch of words.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it could be that way. It's like it's fairly quick. It's like one word complete, another word complete, and you do like a list of those, and they get either harder or it turns into maybe even a couple of words at the end.
I feel like ideally it should form some sort of coherent sentence that's spoken at the end, though.
Okay.
Because otherwise, like the reward of them just like saying a bunch of things, I don't think is as entertaining as watching this monstrosity try and say like rubber baby buggy bumpers.
I think if we do the single word thing, it would have to be there's another like pre-written thing asking them like questions that could be one word answers sort of thing, and then it's just kind of going through that.
Yeah, this could be the scene could just be maybe like an armchair interview, so we can keep it simple, and then we can have a variety of different questions and answers to those questions.
Oh, what noise did you make when your wife gave birth?
Aruga.
Augers.
So yeah, if we keep it to like just strictly an interview sort of scene, then we can ask like a variety of just oddball questions.
Yeah, weird questions, and then people could make up their own answers technically.
Yeah,
if they want it.
I'm worried that it's going to be very difficult to form coherent words without spending a lot of time there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that you won't know what you're trying to say unless you have some like target at what you're trying to say, and then when you hear it, you'll be like, oh, it sounds funny because it's almost like this or has some relationship or the number of syllables.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of what is the most entertaining version.
Yeah.
Is it you're asked a question and you try to make a word from your own imagination?
No. Like the answers are pre-written, so it'll still show you one word at a time.
Oh, okay.
As you're making it, and then it'll play back the whole sentence as an answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll still it'll be like we'll have like a whole script of we can just randomly pick questions and the answer associated with that question. The person will say the question to set up the context, and then we'll present the answer word by word for the player, and they form it out syllable by syllable. And then at the end of them finishing that sentence, like we'll play back the whole scene of like question, and then here's the answer, and they might not even realize like what sentence they were saying because they were so focused on like the syllables and the words. And then hopefully that will end in a gaffe.
Well, something I'm kind of picturing is even like since it was like delivering lines, I definitely was picturing like an actor.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I could picture it would be fun to make this game is basically one scene of a play. Like,
sure.
And no matter when you're just always replaying this one scene of a play unless there's like extra stuff.
So it's something that they could like practice and get good at rather than.
And then there's multiple like responses within that. So it is like a back and forth, and we'll have if it's like a Romeo and Juliet thing, you'll have Juliet saying some things, and then it's like your turn, and then okay, now you have to say the line, and then it'll toss it back, and then it'll have it there, and so then at the end you get to watch that scene play out.
Yeah.
And
so
what you sound like saying those things.
So you're picturing something that's the same every time you play it, then, and they can like try and get better at saying the same lines.
Well, that's what I was picturing that would be entertaining is either like a long scene or like a rapid fire of different things, and it's like then you kind of need like the score in there and stuff.
Yeah, because what I'm fine with that. My only concern is like I don't know what kind of work that would take from an asset perspective, right? Like setting up a whole scene, like a continuous scene.
It's we need content for that.
Certainly, setting up a whole continuous scene, I think, would be more manageable than a bunch of random contexts.
That is probably true. I mean, it depends on the art style for sure. Okay. But I'll choose. I mean, as far as art stuff goes, I'll choose at least at this point because it's not 9 hours in. I'll choose whichever direction sounds like it's going to be the most engaging for the player.
Yeah.
So is it better to have small individual like one response in one scene and then go to another scene and we just do as many of those as we can, or one long scene where you play back basically a small like clip at the end of all that happening?
Yeah, I personally feel like a back and forth, longer scene would be a much like it would feel a lot more rewarding or be entertaining to watch the whole thing playback start to finish, and you have no idea how you've been sounding until you see that final product. I think there's. I also like the fact that it'll be like there's a lot more build up to like that final product sort of thing. So like you can maybe see a pattern of like, oh, I'm slowly getting better. I'm just like, oh, I just started having a stroke halfway through. And then sometimes it'll just be like, wherefore art thou, Romeo? It's me, Juliet.
and I think we can have it like we have it subtitled when it plays out at the end. So because I think that would be really funny too. That way you know what it's supposed to be.
Right. Ideally, I want the player to be focusing on making the syllable sounds and trying to make the words to where like they're not really processing like the full sentence. And then once they see it written out and hear it spoken, they're just like, oh my God, that's okay.
What the fuck was that?
So, yeah. So I personally think like
I'm
a
into
longer
the single scene. I'm into the single scene.
Mm-hmm.
And we just try to get as much like mileage out of that, like the number of back and forths that we think we can handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what do you think, Steven?
Yeah, I'm definitely picturing more of a back and forth talking.
Okay, cool.
Sort of deal.
That feels good to me because I can see that result, and I'm also picturing, at least from like an art side, I think it's really funny to like watch a scene play out, especially if we can have, depending on how we do it. I mean, where you see a person saying something like really genuine, and then it turns back to the other person, like maybe someone's dying, and then it goes to like back to the person who's like weeping over them, and they're like, I see fun in that.
I like the idea of whatever context this is in is meant to be like serious or dramatic.
Yeah.
And then you're just fucking it up.
And now here's the masseuse twist.
Oh God.
Because we're making like an instrument out of this thing.
Yeah.
It should be that like this person is like kind of nervous, and actually like some form of Shakespeare like comes and plays him like an instrument to give his lines.
Kind of
we
like
should actually
that
have
fucking,
some sort of immortal being inside him that's playing him.
So what is the thing we're moving around in his vocal cords like personified?
It'll look.
It has like a face.
Well,
it should. A hand that's coming and just moving this shit.
It should look like lips on the like. It should look like a clarinet basically, and and someone is playing that. Like these, either it's just these arms or there's like a figure there or something.
Yeah.
But it should feel like your vocal cords are an instrument being played.
Gotcha. Wait, hang on.
Let me put this in safe mode.
Yeah, because this is extremely graphic. I remember, Steven, we were like randomly had the TV on, and then it opened up an episode of Hannibal.
Oh yeah.
And there was a corpse of like one of the guys had basically like a cello like staff or whatever just shoved down his throat, and like he was having his like vocal cords played from like right there.
What?
Kind of thing. Like, just Google Hannibal cello corpse. That's what I did.
What the fuck?
It's horrific and creative.
Cello corpse. Oh my goodness, this image.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was on daytime TV.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it's super weird. Super fucked up.
Imagine this is your job on like a show, to just write horrific murders.
Or like make the props for them.
Yeah.
Oh, that is extra gnarly.
Yeah.
Wait, do they play music on him?
Yeah. There's, I think the main antagonist is like, the part that I remember seeing on TV, he's just like sitting down in the chair and just like playing the dude. I'm just like, what the I thought we were watching Ninja Warrior. What happened?
Is he gonna play this?
Things
Oh,
took a
he is.
dark
He does
turn.
fucking play it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Insane.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Isn't it? That's where
Okay,
my
there
mind
you go.
immediately went. Where it's like, it should be like somebody's playing them like an instrument. Like, oh. We'll definitely make it less macabre than that.
Hopefully, a little less gory. It's kind of like Net Worth, where it started off as a frightening image, and
Yeah.
then we eventually
Like
got
the
worked our way
the
back.
premise itself is already kind of disturbing, so we should like lighten up the visuals to make it a little more palatable.
We'll tune it up. I was actually picturing for some reason like the California raisins when I was imagining a vocal trumpet being played. I was imagining one of the California raisins playing a human.
I like some Ratatouille shit.
Yeah, it's got kind of this haze to it, and things are like kind of glimmery and shimmery.
Yeah. God, California raisins. Jesus.
There's the art direction, Steven. Claymation.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just do everything. I'll just do frame by frame animations and all that.
Oh
God.
Actually, I mean, if I do like if Steven, if you handle like all of the like basically you make the instrument and like the mouth and all that stuff. And then if we like can somehow, depending on how much work that takes for you, like we could definitely try to tag team some like 2D, 3D scene stuff.
Yeah.
So, one of the technical things that we might have to deal with is like, well, I'm assuming we would want the vocal cords or the thing that we're inside of to like deform around our icon, right?
Oh yeah, like if we're moving inside it, you should be able to see. I think that's what makes for a good cursor interaction.
Yeah. So we'll have to make it. We'll have to make it pretty simple. I can.
That should just be like a tube.
Yes, if it's a tube with a texture around it, I can just make that a line renderer in Unity, and I can manipulate points on that. That's something that I generally know how to do. But if it's like a complicated mesh that I would have to deform, I don't know.
Because even if this turns into like an instrument, I'm being very crude here.
You're being very phallic.
That's a penis, Andrew.
I'm drawing.
That's a pretty pogger's penis.
Oh, I'm gonna put my mouth on the end of that.
Dude, Chuck E. Cheese is enamored by this drawing.
Oh, he loves it.
Wow! Is that a tongue coming out of it?
He's making the E mouth, or he's making the G mouth with over there.
I think that whatever I would do, like what I can imagine right now is whatever we have, there's always like, there's a section of it that's very just like flat and to you that it's just this, you know?
Yeah.
And then that's where the deformations happen. So
now
even
it's a
if
sassy clarinet.
so even if like something like funky happens where it like does this to like give the mouth or whatever.
I like to think that that's how everyone's esophagus looks. It just does a random loop-de-loop.
Oh, just woo! It's got some flair to it, you know. Oh, he's
Well, now it looks like that thing from
Real Monsters.
It does, yeah.
Give it a little like candy cane, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, those are some chapped ass lips.
Oh my god. He's dry as fuck, boy. Hot. Oh, then we got sassy clarinet with a tongue coming out of his head. Or her head.
Oh no, he's concerned.
Oh god.
Oh no, I'm aroused. She's just like, you know where I want you to stick that mouthpiece. God damn.
Visceral.
Mm-hmm.
Man, sure can't wait to talk about the fifth element. Oh.
You should have known, Roka. Also, bad news. We won't talk about it next week either because I'm graduating.
Which is also sad because no.
We won't be able to stream Ludum Dare next weekend.
I know.
Dumb. Dumb.
Oh no, he's hot. Man. I just scrolled over and I see this gun pointed at Batman Baby taking a massive shit. We've come so far.
You know, I feel like we can maybe still use some of that.
Is it possible?
We can have a baby voice pack.
Oh, a Batman Baby voice pack.
Poggers is an what?
Oh, Chris caught it right away.
Oh.
I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah.
I didn't have cable, so.
I'm surprised you even knew it, because this is like one of the niche Nickelodeon shows, I feel like.
That one I definitely have memories of those characters. They were fairly iconic.
Yeah.
I want to say that they showed up on like Laffy Taffy packaging at one point, and that's where I
sounds familiar.
They transcended cable television. They were on things that I
think they had like
in
a
my
toy
world.
line and shit. Have you guys thought about this for a game concept? Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Waiter!
Is that a sound alert right now?
I don't think it is. I maybe should put that on there. I was having some issues with sound alerts.
Okay, so as gameplay, we'd like to do one sort of like a stage play or like a movie.
I will leave that one up to you guys.
I'm picturing like a stage play where it's like like a two like
supposed to be
you kind of think like Barry, where there's just two actors and they're doing like a scene together sort of thing.
Oh, okay, it should be like a low budget production kind of a thing.
Think Gene Cousineau's acting class.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted
like
to feel
cardboard like cutout scenery and stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Sort of deal,
Adults
then,
doing
like,
an
the
elementary
characters.
school play.
Oh.
Ew. I'm a tree.
Tree.
Jeez.
They just hold it.
Should we make up like a play, or do we want to base it off of something?
I would like to make up a play because that would give us freedom to come up with some wacky sentences that would be fun to try and say.
Yeah, that's how
we're not gonna make them say that, Roka.
No.
Oh fuck.
I'm glad you're enjoying Barry though.
Yes.
That's definitely what I was picturing, Chris. Like very dramatic. The other person is really trying to deliver earnest lines.
Yeah.
Orgy.
That's your contribution, orgy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Great. Cool.
Do we need to do a full game through, like a start to end run through real quick? What's gonna get you to the bullet points of all the stuff that you need to make, and then Steve and I will then go and figure out what we need to make.
It's already kind of here right now in the sort of things to manipulate section, because like functionality wise, scroll wheel to change a vowel, WASD to change consonants. These aren't like very difficult things. They might take some time, but the real kicker is going to be manipulating sound. So like these sorts of manipulations, they'll take some time, but they won't be like super catastrophically difficult. It's more of like once I get like some audio files that I can tinker around with, that's gonna be the big thing.
Okay. It's just gonna be a lot of playing with this stuff.
So yeah, we need to figure out the 15 consonants we're choosing.
Okay, that's what we're missing. We need to down select.
Yep.
Yeah, because then that will severely limit the words
we can choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the hello, Aeroaxy.
Hello.
Yes, we're narrowing it down. One of the things that you guys are gonna need to be careful of when you're grabbing the vowels is making them loopable. So like one of the things that you might have to do is like really zoom into Audacity and see like the
I'll have to do blends on the end.
Yeah, you can either do blends on the end, or I think one of the times that I looped, I just like lined up the sound wave on like the 0 mark so that when it's going up, it like crosses over at the beginning. It's whatever you think would be best to like make it sound naturally loopable will be neat.
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll have to try. We'll see, because something like a g is gonna be either just like g g g g g g g.
Well,
or,
so that's a consonant g, and then is the vowel.
Yeah, we don't
so
need to
so the
hold
space
consonants.
the space bar is only. Wait,
Like when
so,
when you hit the space bar, it'll say the consonant
more
and then
straight.
hold the vowel.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay, so it'll never hold down a consonant.
Right.
Unless you wanted to.
No,
if you hold it down, it would just go.
simplifies it.
Well,
so if you
poggers.
so if I hold down space bar
Have a stutter.
and I'm trying to say mom, like, and
It would
I'm
be
on
like
O, and I'm on
ma.
O. Okay, so it'll only ever hold a vowel. It'll never hold a consonant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
So
that is what makes sense. If we were going to hold consonants, I don't know exactly how we'd want to do that.
I feel like the only consonant that we would want to hold would be something like S, like s.
Yeah. Well, it's like like those things you can hold.
Yeah,
you can't hold like j or t.
Yeah, the hard.
Yeah, I would say to simplify things, we just don't have looping consonants.
I think that's probably the best way.
Let me see here. Okay, let me make some changes to my audio settings, and then I can parsec you guys in, and we can settle on some
We down
consonants.
select to 15. The core 15.
Hang on, you won't be able to, or I won't be able to hear you for a second. Voice meter. Then this, and this.
A lot of settings to change.
Yep, it's a pain in the ass just to get you guys to be able to parsec in without hearing your voices. You're welcome.
Yay.
All right, go ahead for it.
Thank you.
And I'm not even sure if it's gonna work.
Hello. Sounds good.
All right, sick.
Hopefully we can hear this stuff.
Yeah, let's see.
Yep, we got
Alright,
it. You picked the best one.
Yep.
Penguin.
Yeah, we definitely don't need that one.
All right, so what do we need to make poggers? And then those make the core group.
Puh. So we need that. We need P.
Go. 15 spots. Man.
Yep.
Pog.
So I feel like we can probably like try and narrow down the ones that we don't need. So we got like don't need that.
Unless we have any gerunds.
Like what?
If we end any words in ing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be.
This is actually hard.
Running. Well, can we like replicate that though? Of just like running instead of
you certainly could.
Yeah, we just kind of combined other stuff.
Go.
Yeah, we can just do
go.
And
I think if we can see a possibility to combine, that's how we eliminate for sure.
Yeah.
We don't need that, right?
J.
If that could just be the J sound, right? Like J.
Unless that is the J sound.
No, I think there's got to be the J sound.
Oh, wait,
there's a J sound.
That's a
that's a yes sound.
Yeah.
Yaraf.
Yaraf. Yeah, all of our J's are yas.
Well, all right. So we have to choose. Is it GIF or GIF? And then
GIF.
That's the one we choose. Well, there you go. We do the G sound.
J.
Is there a G sound?
Go.
Yeah.
Garaf. Well, I guess there is no like. We wouldn't be able to say like jelly.
Jelly.
J.
Gelly.
Oh man, it's really hard to know.
Yeah,
because these are like necessary for speech and shit.
What about this one?
J.
Television.
Television.
I don't think like how many words would use this?
J. Television.
Probably not many. Television.
Vision, television. Inquisition.
What?
Expanded
G.
Inquisition.
G.
Vision. Incision.
Incision. Like, not necessarily common
Those
words,
are
you
not
know?
as common. Those are
Right.
not necessarily as common.
Yeah. So, like, hang on.
The vision to see.
These all seem very important, you know?
Yeah, I like those. Those are good.
So that's 6. Oh, the TH we definitely need.
What was that?
I think that's TH, so panther.
Panther.
Oh,
That's that th sound.
The. Feather.
Feather or feather.
Those seem too close. Panther, feather.
Panther or feather.
Panther.
Feather.
Which one sounds worse? Feather or panther?
Panther.
So like feather.
Feather
is
seems
okay.
fine.
It just sounds like
yeah.
you have a lisp.
Yeah.
Feather.
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 Professor.
Feather.
Feather. Feather.
Yeah.
Frog.
Frag.
Frag.
The.
So that's the V sound.
Like you can almost get away with p and v. Like you can almost like
the.
Vrog.
Vrog or beefer.
Beefer.
This says bushiest beefer.
Damn it.
Those are all important.
Z.
Not television.
J.
Fuck you,
Have
Jiff.
we eliminated anything?
Thur, ng, and
J.
Wait, are we getting rid of thur or ther?
The
or the?
I think or
the hard the is gone, and then we keep.
Actually, I feel like we need the.
Oh,
so we can make
so we can use the word the
thing.
Instead of,
so here's the thing too: is how visually how do we represent these consonants? Because no one's gonna know what the fuck theta means.
No, we cannot use these symbols to do
We'd
it.
have to just do a th or something.
Okay, so then how would we do
panther, feather?
How would we differentiate
I
those?
don't know, but I unfortunately have to use the bathroom again.
Do it.
Damn it! What did he eat?
So that could be something that also narrows down our.
Yeah, because we're basing. How are we communicating how to make these sounds besides the mouth shapes?
Mm-hmm.
Like, will they have any guidance, or is it you're going to get this wrong the first time?
Well, we can when they're holding down the keys or they're messing around with the keys and making different mouth sounds with it, we can display the consonant that current mouth shape is going to say. But I guess the only thing is that like we won't have an indication of what consonant that is until they like try the combination themselves and see what it results in. So they would have to like experiment around before like hitting the space bar and actually recording a sound.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. How can we guide that a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Ding dang dong.
I think we could have just like a key, but
yeah, like is there a way to avoid that?
Ng and
wait, are we getting
Ng?
Wait,
and
you missed something way juicier earlier, Roka.
No, I didn't.
One that would be channel ending where it recorded.
Huh. Ra.
Huh. Wait.
Yeah, so I can see us narrowing these down, and like we'll be missing a few words, but I think that's okay. But I do want to think of how we communicate this.
Yeah. Because this is the most variety of things that the player can manipulate, which inherently makes it like the most complex thing.
Yeah, I think this is the challenge, is actually taking a lot of components and then somehow making it intuitive to know how to get to each one.
Mm-hmm.
Woof.
Yeah, I'm not just from like the sheer volume of them and the specificity of them, it seems like a difficult thing to make immediately intuitive, and it seems like something that would come more with like practice.
Like we build into the game that this is you're going to not know what you're doing
Right.
at first.
But
You're going
the
to just be
yeah, but the thing is like they'll be able to experiment around with them of just like, oh, WD makes the K. It'll say like K, and it's like, okay, I know what that one is. What if I hold AS? And it's like, oh, that's B. Okay,
well,
so they can
that's
decide what they
true.
want to do before they hit the space bar.
That is true. So, yeah, that's I did just realize that it's I thought for some reason when they hit WASD like it made the sound. But
Yeah.
the space they can do WASD as much as they want, and it's not until they hit spacebar that they make the sound.
Right. So like they can kind of just like grasp in the darkness until they find the shape that they want. Which could be the intended experience, or if we want to guide them some way, then we'd have to think.
I
harder on
actually like that when you hold those down, it makes like it'll make a mouth shape, and that mouth shape should be associated with the sound that it's going to make.
Yep.
But I'm not upset if it has some letters next to it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something more subtle than that though? I don't want it to be too distracting.
Sure.
A vocal warm-up sequence. Well, I definitely like them being able to play with it before they start, like in the menu or whatever. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Like just get comfortable just pressing keys.
Poggers.
Got it.
Chicken noodle soup.
You got to put like a bubble pop P.
Pig.
Okay, so being able to play around with it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe that's just something I'll noodle on.
Yeah.
There's something we can do, but it already helps that you can adjust to what you want before you hit the space bar.
Yes. And the fun thing about that is as you're adjusting, it's making a bunch of sounds.
I keep forgetting that. So you just sit there just jamming on the WASD, getting like
And god damn it, would I love it if those mouth sounds made it into the recording.
They have to. It should be taking all of this, right?
Well,
like from the time it goes over.
Maybe
like every input is being like
we could try. I'm not sure if it would
sound.
sound good though, right? Because if you had even something like poggers, it would be like poggers.
I see. Yeah, maybe the mouth sounds don't make it. Because yeah, that would be in between every letter change.
Yeah. It would be hilarious if we could like do it for the first syllable of every word.
When you begin to speak, you get that little lip smack.
Yeah.
Just so gross. I'm into it. Oh, one quick question.
Yeah.
Should they be able to say a word in one breath, or do they spacebar for every time they change?
So my current plan is to like they'll be shown a word and then it'll highlight like the first syllable. When they hit the spacebar, that's when they capture that syllable, and when they let go of the spacebar, that's when they can prepare for the next syllable.
Should it not even bring up a word? Should it just bring up the sound you're trying to make always, and then put all that together, and you have no idea what you're trying to say until it's subtitled at the end?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
I kind of like the idea of them working towards like a specific word so they know how it's supposed to sound rather than just making like arbitrary mouth noises. And then we kind of just like obscure what that full sentence is so that that's still a surprise. But I don't know.
Okay.
That's my initial instinct at least.
Okay. Yeah, so I gotta think about how I want to communicate the sounds in the mouth, but
yep,
we can get there. We just got to get rid of 9 of these consonants. That's so many. Okay, we can get rid of because we can do n and g.
Yeah.
G.
So that's 1 down. 1 out of 9.
All right, let me just write all these down here. We have p, t, k, b, d, g.
You got your Greek symbols handy?
No. Oh well, I did not think this through.
Well, what I was gonna do is just start writing down the ones that we're crossing off.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna write them all down and then like
And we just
cross
need to,
them
and we
off
just
as we
need to
cross
get
off.
to 9.
Sure thing. We got
So
that
Ng
one.
is gone.
One of these should be gone, I think.
Yeah, and if we want to say the, then we should get rid of the th.
What other words
we
have
should- So, yeah, panther,
thing, thousand,
thing. Yeah, mostly the
threshold?
start. Theremin.
Okay, so that doesn't seem that common. I think we can get away with that.
thirsty. And I do think
Well,
that if you wanted to say
feather is
thirsty-
different.
The feather.
Yeah, so if we want to keep the so we can say the
The.
word the if we're making a sentence. If we're
Yep.
making sentences, we keep the. If we're just doing words, I would keep the other one.
Okay.
So if we want sentences, I say we keep feather.
Yeah. So I'll just do like TH panther.
Yeah, we're eliminating panther. And we'll just avoid words that start with th.
Yep.
Unless they're the.
So the V words, beaver, very, voluptuous.
Is there any overlap with? Could you do v and fa? Is that too
The,
far off?
The
Like German.
The
Beefer.
Beefer.
Vrog.
Frog.
Vals. Yeah, it's German.
Vals. Let's see if there's any other obvious ones. These ones are all
Ch.
all very. I don't think we need this.
J.
Like
Je.
television.
I think we can get rid of the je.
Yeah.
Get rid of the je. All right, those are 2 officially down. Oh, 3 officially down.
I don't even know how I would. Okay.
J.
That's the J sound, I believe.
J.
Je. Yeah.
Jump. Jingle. Are there a lot of J words? Visage.
John Jacob Jingle. Age. Adjust.
Uh-huh.
Badge. Judge. Fudge.
W.
So Alan, we don't need that.
R.
R.
H. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yak.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like like you can make those sounds with the vowels. If we're making E.
Yeah. I feel like yeah too.
The same with the W. Ooh.
W.
Ooh. Like if you go ooh.
All right.
And then
Ooh,
ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
I feel like you can almost get rid of some of those that are vowel soundy.
W.
The soft.
Well,
J
that's
are
the
gonna go
same
with
as like
wild.
wolf or wild or
Wild.
twin.
Well, are we gonna make Y a vowel?
Yak.
Sometimes Y.
Although it makes the same sounds as A, I, O, U. So.
Yeah, probably not. So
All right.
we
So
have,
see,
like,
we're getting rid
we
of
have 3.
ng. We need to get rid of 9, which is absurd.
9. And so we have 3.
So we've gotten rid of ng. We've gotten rid of
Thur.
Yeah, we're keeping the for the word the,
Yeah.
and we got what was the one that looks like a 3, the je, the television.
Television. And,
So
unless there's
here's
some man named Jacques.
here's a potentially bad idea.
All right.
We can introduce shift into the mix. which will
Oh.
double our options.
Mm,
Right? So like WD and Shift WD are two different shapes.
that's true.
My goodness.
Um,
Is there any way we can make it and just add on to WASD another like X or something? Or is that more uncomfortable?
well, that's
more
the
uncomfortable.
problem is that like then we run
Too
into
many-
keyboard ghosting issues, right? WASD
Yeah.
is at least a known quantity.
Yeah, and shift is also no.
Yes.
Shift and space.
Yeah.
Unless we want to use space as a keybound thing instead of length of word.
Space is
Use
the
that use
blue.
something else.
Space seems like a pretty important key. In my opinion.
Well, yeah,
for the
if
controls.
we're trying to push air through, I think space is a great one to do that.
Yeah. So I think shift is a pretty intuitive key to expand our options. I guess we just need to consider, do we think that'll make things too complicated? Because it'll definitely give us all of the space that we need to get as many of these as many of these consonants in as we want.
Damn. Yeah,
So-
we need one more key in there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if that's really confusing.
Because I do kind of like the idea. I don't think it detracts from the idea that you're kind of like manually trying to shape your lips to talk, and that seems like super convoluted and
It's like,
tricky. Like your fingers aren't doing what you want them to be doing to make the shape. So I don't think it detracts from that. The only thing that we would have to think about again is just like visibility and conveyance, right? Like if shift means pucker versus flat mouth, yeah, maybe we could categorize them based on
That's true. Yeah, look at like the face shapes again.
Yeah.
Because if shift, yeah, just inherently does something to the mouth.
yeah, like we could filter a bunch of them into like the CDGKN if we like just hold shift or something, you know.
Yeah, shift is just that generic open mouth.
Right, and then you can have different combinations for like k, d, g, n, s, t.
Yeah, because those you're not going to be able to even see a mouth. You don't have the mouth change to tell. It's just tongue stuff.
Yeah.
just tongue stuff, baby.
Maybe that's what shift is, just like activate tongue.
Tongue activate. E-face engage.
Oh. Feeling G. Full tongue action.
I'm beginning to G.
Oh God, Jeff.
Jeff
puts the
Fungus
F in
and
Jeff.
Yeah, so like let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's enough for like closed mouth syllables like p, b. But tongue, yeah.
Yeah, so it's interesting looking at the mouth shapes. Yeah, you have like if you do like A and D, it's these like wide mouth stances. And then if it's more open, it's like W and S.
Yep. I mean, we can definitely
towards-
like map these mouth shapes to what would like feel like they make sense on a keyboard.
How can we how can we categorize shift as like a logical set of sounds? Like if we go back to are there like a set of, I mean they're kind of broken up on that website.
They
right?
are. Yep. 24 consonants used in standard American, but it doesn't really like say
Why are these separated?
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to try and find out. Confident voice. 15 voiced consonant sounds are okay. Voiceless consonant sounds do not create strong vibration in your vocal cords.
Oh, interesting.
T t k Oh yeah, because those are all happening in your
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. And you have to like vibrate your vocal cords for like b g. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
That's an
Okay.
interesting little break there.
Yeah. And that splits them up. Okay, so you have like 15 consonant sounds or 15 voiced ones and 9 voiceless.
15? 15?
15. It's
my
like a match
God.
made in heaven.
15 voiced sounds. And
Go
then
here,
if you
mouse
hold,
screen.
oh, that's actually kind of interesting because if you hold shift, it'll just make that sound right away
Oh,
instead of space. Like, so shift and space
Yeah.
are different ways to make sound. Like,
Hmm.
spacebar is vocal cords. Shift, it sounds complicated, but if we can,
It
like, there's
does.
at least there's a logic between those.
yeah. Well, here's so the thing is though is that originally we were thinking like the player can just like fuck around with the
I
keys to
know.
find the mouth shape that they want, and holding
Oh
shift
yeah,
is a way of like
shift will just damn it.
yeah, it's essentially a way of like opening
Okay,
up
so
another tab.
we still need to we still need to use the spacebar to initiate sound.
Yeah.
That's okay. We don't have to. We're not trying to be accurate.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
shift does open up a new set of sounds.
Yes. So that can be a way that we can sort of like categorize them, and just based on the fact that like this is based in physics or the human anatomy, like there's a good possibility that these will make sense to be like separated and like categorized like
Let's
that.
see which ones are these. Okay,
So we got
there's
p t k. You know what, let me just
Yeah, let's do side by side.
so here's a bunch of them. So we got
P.
Why are these organized like this? They're not even.
Well, let's see. Maybe these are voiceless.
No,
So
boy, B is a voiced one.
Damn it, B.
Right.
Fuck.
P. T.
And G is also one.
These are all vocal cord sounds.
So these top 3 are voiceless. So P, T, and K. And then this one.
Th.
And then this one.
Th.
S. Where's S?
S.
Yep. And then lambda.
Sh.
And then ch. And wait, really?
Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
That doesn't vibrate any vocal cords? I guess not. That's just it's just exhaling.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Horse.
What the fuck?
Horse.
I'm learning so much. Okay. So another interesting little wrinkle. 15 voice consonants. There's one for every little combination. 9 voiceless consonants. What do we do for the
combination for them?
Yeah, what do we do for like if ASD isn't a combination and they hit it, what happens?
Pu tu gu shish th fuum nn ju wu.
Yep. Yup. What was that though, Jared?
So like if you're not holding shift, any combination of keys that you do for WASD will change the shape. If you're holding shift, that's not the case. Only 9 different combinations of keys will change the shape. Right? So, is that a problem? I don't know. The throat chokes and you lose. Good.
Immediately.
Dies on stage.
Hum.
I think it'll really come down to how we decide to display these.
How we're communicating what sound you're about to make.
Yeah, yeah. Because we can have like some way maybe to give the player an idea of what keys to press, but it would have to be done like elegantly, you know. So Yeah, so it might not be a problem that not all of the combinations change the mouth shape when you're holding shift, as long as it's clear to the player that that is the case, you know. But it would have to come down to how we would display that.
Wait, so how can we make it to where there's only 9 options once you hold down shift? Can you just do like only ASD or something?
Oh, maybe. Oop, jump scare. Da. 1, 2, 3,
No.
4. Well, hang on.
No.
3, 1,
1,
4, 5,
2, 3,
6,
Be
7.
like 7 or something, right?
Ooh. Yeah, it would be 7.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, especially because order doesn't matter.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if you include WASD and shift all hit at the same time.
Well, you wanted to take away W, right?
Yeah, but then that's introducing W back into the mix.
Well, I'm trying to see if can you even make it to 9?
No, you can only make it to 7 with ASD.
Well, but with W.
So with W, you can do WASD, AWASAD. Like these are all the combinations that we would have.
The concern is once you have W in there, like what happens if you hold shift and then W and A?
Wait, what's the number of combinations if you include W?
More.
If you include W, it's 15 combinations.
Yeah.
Holding shift? Oh, right, because that's what it was before. Yeah. It's yeah, okay.
If you eliminate the nothing held and the 2 key combos, it lands at 9. Yeah. Wait. The nothing held and the 2 key combos. So just like 3 keys. Yeah, but how would the player know that that shift has happened, right? I'm just like, now it's only 3 key combinations.
We're in dangerously unintuitive territory.
Yeah, for sure. So let me think here. So I mean, we have theoretically 30 combinations of keys with shift and not shift pressed. We could theoretically arbitrarily split the consonants evenly. So that way there will be the same combinations for both shift and non-shift.
Yeah.
It'll still
would it make more sense to keep things associated with like the lips and then have like Q and E involved instead of shift and having like 2 different categories of sounds?
I guess the only problem there is I'm not 100% sure if let's go to a key ghostery thing.
Yeah, I feel like we were having problems with Q and E before.
Really?
Like
so I'm a bad example because I can hit as many keys as I want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You guys will have to try. Sorry. How about I just share this link? How about I share this link with the chat in case anybody else has any issues?
Yeah, it don't work, I think.
With the Q and E? Can you hold WASD?
Hold on, why is it? No.
You can't hold all WASD?
Yeah, if while I'm holding it, it's great. It doesn't work, right?
No, while you're holding it and it's great, it means it's pressed.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well then.
I mean, I can hold all 6 at once.
Okay.
Okay, I can't hit E or
Gotcha.
Q.
Yeah.
I can just do WASD.
Yep. Because that's the Those are the gamer keys.
Okay.
So WASD, shift, and space are like the known quantities that most keyboards should be wired to do.
Mm-hmm.
So humbug. So yeah, we could just like arbitrarily split them and then just have the same combinations for each one. Because I'm not 100% sure what kind of mileage that we would get out of trying to map mouth shapes to WASD and how intuitive that would be. I don't know. And whether or not that mapping would even register in the player's mind, I can't say for sure. It could.
Yeah,
It
'cause
also
I mean,
couldn't.
I'm trying to picture like, all right, what does a W and D make? It's like it's not going to be very intuitive.
Do we need to step further away from trying to be even further away from trying to be accurate?
Probably.
So like
Should
have
it be
fewer
more?
syllables?
Is it okay if the end result is you're trying to say the word poggers and you say bravo?
Jesus.
You know what I mean? Like it sounds
Yeah.
a little bit like you're mentally challenged.
We could. I mean, I guess we could like sort of challenge ourselves to just like straight up eliminate 9 consonants and only write sentences that contain those consonants. You know?
Well, I'm also trying to think.
Even then, like
I'm trying to think
15
of
combinations of.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what
WASD.
is fun,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm feeling like the accuracy, like that level of accuracy,
Yeah.
of actually making the word, might not be as great as the fun of being able to quickly make something that's satisfying.
Yeah, like
Even if it means we're just approximating syllables, you know.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, like I think the easiest way to do these combinations honestly is with a mouse, with a big like wheel basically, and you're dragging
Oh,
like
we're not doing that.
towards
We're not doing that.
Yeah.
No way.
It
needs to play like an instrument. So I think that it should be like, if we look at those mouth shapes, like that's what you get. You get mouth shapes, and mouth shapes make sounds, and you get vowels, and that's what our limit is.
Alternatively, what we could do instead of WAS and D is we can like use the numbers up top of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so you don't have to like hold one key, or you don't have to hold multiple keys and like fuck with people's keyboards.
Well, I think the fun is going to be manipulating the mouth, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the entertaining part. Once it becomes about choosing the right key, that it's gonna stop being fun. And that's why the WASD would feel intuitive, because you're making a mouth, like you're controlling a mouth, and I think
Mhm.
that's what makes that interesting. As soon as it's like, is that mouth sound 3 or 4, or even is that mouth sound like shift and A, or A and W? It needs to feel like the control that you have here is directional and physical, like you have an actual puppetry of the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be cautious against. I think the more accurate that we are with trying to make words, the less fun this is going to be.
I think you're right. But then we'd have to. So if we do want that aspect to be fun with like manipulating the mouth like in a physical way, I think it would definitely be important to map WASD to specific mouth shapes.
Okay.
Because that way it'll feel like you're moving the mouth. The problem with that though is that I think that will cut down a couple more combinations, because like Steven was saying, like,
it's going to be extremely limited.
What would like WA look like? It would be like, sorry, you can't see my face. It would be like sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm okay with these being specific mouth shapes, and we figure out kind of what those are. and not necessarily like directly tied, but there should be some relationship.
I think you know what? Maybe we could map a diagonal one to something like ch, because it's kind of like just like it almost feels abstract, you know, of just like ch. What
Yeah.
what shape
Yeah.
of mouth is that? I don't know. It could be like a diagonal because it's like janky or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So we might be able to get away with a couple of those. Um, yeah, I think if we were to just take shift out of the equation and then just pick a selection of combinations.
Yeah, it's just like, how are we showing the player like are they just supposed to kind of guess what the mouth shape is going to need to be?
Yeah. So that's
Well,
the thing
the
too.
mouth,
Is like,
yeah, that was another thing we were talking about earlier. Is how do we communicate what that mouth sound or what that mouth shape is going to do before you hit the space bar?
Yeah.
So I was
So we
thinking
need
of
to
just having
demonstrate that.
like these letters here essentially like showing next to the mouth with its mouth shape so they can fiddle around with the mouth shapes until they see the one that they want and then just hit space to start executing the word. But there might be a more clever way to do that that's a little bit more diegetic. I don't know.
Yeah. This is like the one thing if we can solve, because this is the instrument. We're basically still designing the instrument. If we can figure out how to get that variety of sounds and then communicate that, then we'll have it. It's just I'm not sure how to get. I think we need to rule out accuracy.
I think you're right.
So then we need to find like a clever way to get that versatility out of like a limited number of sounds.
Although, I think one thing to consider. I think Christopher brings up a good point in the fact that like we can map like ch, j, and sh to the same combination of keys, and then just pick the one that would be expected in that syllable if it's correct. You know.
Okay.
And so like if we were wanting to say like chicken and they make the combination for like sh, it'll still say ch. And if they were to make a different mouth sound, like say the B, M, or P one, then we can just pick one of those at random because it doesn't matter. You know?
It's wrong anyways, yeah.
Yeah. So like that, we could consolidate mouth shapes like that of like putting the same mouth
Yeah,
shapes.
if we already know what word they're trying to say, it'll just pick the correct one if you make the right mouth shape.
I guess the only weird concern is that fucking bottom left one that covers like a dozen different sounds.
Yeah.
That's the easy one when you get it.
Yeah.
Or the hard one, whichever way you look at it.
I'll just be like hold down all the keys.
I mean, we could just say fuck science and make up our own mouth shapes and split those like 3 apiece to those mouth shapes, you know.
Something that feels natural.
Yeah, and we could also probably just get rid of like X from there. Maybe Z as well.
Aren't L and N? I feel like N should be up there with L.
Yeah, I feel like we could be pretty liberal with the mouth shapes, but we could definitely like consolidate these into like a selection.
Yeah, I think so.
And then like just if it's the correct mouth shape, pick the right one of the selection. If it's an incorrect mouth shape, just make funny sound.
Yeah.
Well, that's where it comes back to the sound, like you playing this like an instrument where similar to on an instrument, like you hold this stuff down and it makes a particular noise. I don't want to necessarily lose that for the sake of just trying to make the word.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because if you go into like free play mode and you want to say like cheddar and it just says shedder.
Cheddar. Or jetter.
I would like to see if there's some way to really neuter your choices, but still be able to produce parody of
And God
words.
forbid, if we go with like the random choosing thing, in free play mode, some poor innocent child tries to get the voice to say Tigger.
Oh.
Ah.
I don't know what's happening to my body, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Damn. What do you have for dinner?
Maybe he inherited my bladder.
I think he's in poop mode.
Uh-oh.
Good
So yeah,
observation.
I think I agree with that in terms of just like every sound should be intentionally makeable. From like a game perspective, from like the scene to scene thing, that selecting the correct one makes sense. But it would be kind of neat to focus on the instrument toy aspects of it first, and then see what we can make with that.
Yeah, like can we make a fun instrument, and then can we use that instrument to make the fun gameplay?
Yeah. So
I'm still into the mouth shapes.
Yep.
And like all of that stuff I'm still into. So now it really is just what sounds are we making?
Right. Yeah, I definitely think we can just limit, just pick an arbitrary list of sounds to make, and then write words and sentences based on those sounds. So we can pick the ones that we think are like the most common. You know.
Yeah, yeah. But I think the way to do it is to overlap as many of these sounds as possible. That if they're similar, even like ch and sh should be the same thing.
Okay.
Even the j, even ch like
giraffe. Yeah.
Yeah, giraffe, and like whatever we record, we'll just kind of toe the line in between there. You're just making that mouth sound.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
I think the trick is when you get into like the k, d, g.
Duh.
I feel like we almost have to make our own.
Yeah, maybe. Talked about a mouse-driven
palette.
Oh.
Altered your mouse.
WASD combos altered your mouse palette.
Well, the only problem with like we're using the mouse for vowels right now.
Yes. So the mouse is going to be moving around the vocal cords to pick the vowel sound, as well as like the pitch and volume.
Volume, yeah.
Yeah. So
that's kind of
horizontal position of the mouse is volume, vertical is pitch, and then the scroll wheel is the vowel.
Right, and I was thinking, oh, the scroll wheel is so versatile. Should that be the consonants? But
you'd basically be scrolling through a menu, right?
Yeah, it takes the fun. It should feel very childlike. It should feel like a recorder where there's like 3 holes and you're plugging them.
And the fact that like everything vocal cord related is pinned to the mouse is pretty intuitive. Like I can almost think of like we can probably cut the vowels down to like 12 and just have like a clock around, or a clock orientation around the thing that we're using, so that way it's pretty clear what vowel you're scrolling towards next, you know?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, we've been looking at this image a lot, but I do think you're right in the fact that we can.
It might be wrong for us.
Well, we can just make up our own mouth shapes, you know.
I think we kind of should. Like we should go through those consonants and be like, what mouth shape is that, and then what are all the overlaps with that?
Yeah. I think that's totally reasonable. We really don't need to get into. We should really be thinking of like these kinds of faces rather than like the science faces.
Well, basically, like look at that mouth, and what sound does that mouth make?
I don't even know if these are coming up on the mic. Every sound comes out of the E mouth.
This is Zach at his most talented.
Yeah.
All these mouths look like they could be upside down.
Oh God. Oh, replace. No, I want to rotate. Is there like a...
I think you just gotta grab. Can you not grab the corner?
Oh, maybe. Oh, I think I saw something. No. I suppose not.
Fine.
I wonder if I can just pull it in paint.
Varying lengths of silence, and E speaks for everyone.
Of course, it doesn't contain an image. Well, I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Wee! Jank as possible. Go. Fucking finally.
Joke landed.
I've done it.
Oh my God.
He somehow, like, HG seems even more hyped now. Oh!
Oh! F is kind of like smug. Like, nice try. A is terrified.
Wait a minute.
Nope. Don't do this.
I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it.
It's becoming our art style. You have to stop.
Oh God.
This is a Corn Pops commercial now.
It is. Oh my God, those weird ass commercials. Wait. Oh!
Nice. Yeah. Pure, just content. Satisfied.
Wait. I have something for this. One of the vowels on this thing is like the perfect sound for this.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
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 Ew. Yeah.
Upside down B just looks like Gary Busey's resting face.
Gary Busey. Yeah, as he walks into your restaurant, this is the face he's making.
A little anxious.
Wild man.
No! God damn it. Wait, just look at
Would you?
God damn it.
I'm out.
I'm out. Uh-oh, there goes the internet.
Jared?
I'll be back.
Good Lord, what is happening?
Jared, are you still
Nothing.
there?
Nothing. I'm still here. Well, maybe.
He's going
Jared?
insane.
We'll see.
Hello?
Hi.
Just in time.
He was laughing at something. I couldn't see what he did.
Oh. He laughed
Jared,
so hard his internet died.
can you hear us? Oh shit.
Oh no. The construction crew is at it again.
I think he started to do something and was laughing, and he couldn't hear me, so I assume he thought I didn't think it was funny. He's like, "Okay, I'm stopping now."
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Jared?
I should be back.
Hello?
Are you back? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I didn't see what you did.
Oh, I just made the eyes smaller. It was great. All right,
Don't worry,
you should be
Steven,
back
we're
up.
making great progress.
Great progress.
Yeah.
Just ignore that.
So, as far as like the mouth shape controls, if we're using WSD,
Yep.
I don't think we should try to like tie that to the shape. We just kind of be like 8 shapes: up, down, left, right, diagonals. And it's kind of just like you kind of you can do it, and it'll show you what mouth shape it is before you actually activate it. Or
it'll make the mouth shape, and spacebar is when the sound is pushed through it.
Yeah. So you can just kind of like try the combinations, be like that looks right, or it will tell you if it's right, or any number of things. But I feel like that's instead of trying to add like all these other things in there.
Sure. Yeah, like maybe we can pick like 8 intuitive looking shapes.
Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to cut this off. But
Yeah.
I think that each word should be one breath, and when you let it off, that's how it knows when a word is done. And because people might be fumbling with like nun nun nun, like trying to find the right sound, and that might be funny while they're trying to complete a word and trying to find the right mouth sound while they're still holding space, and then there's vowels in between. So they're like, a word could take a long time, and it's more entertaining because when you finally hear it recorded back, it's all of the different things during that one breath of you trying to get that word out.
So you hold space.
Yeah, so like, space is the length of a word.
Okay.
Whenever you let off of space, the word is over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So someone could theoretically go through the game and just go, and then like that's the dialogue.
Right. Okay. So like basically holding space is like the record button.
Yeah.
And then they put in like the inputs and change
They're adding
the
consonants
intonation.
on top of the vowels and things that they've done.
Yeah. I kind of like that. I think like I just had to process in my head a little bit like what the flow would be like if the player's changing consonants in because okay, so how about like would it be okay or would it be like sufficiently goofy if they were holding like WA and then they wanted to try to do AD instead, but they let go of W, which is a different combination, so it goes from like WA to A to AD, so they make like 2 consonant sounds in the process of getting to the other one.
Triple bar.
Well, because if WA is like a S sound, when you first hit spacebar and you're holding WA, it'll go S, and then in so saw,
Yep.
and then when you let off to hit another, like the next key press would be like, okay, A and D are just going from W to D. I assume that it wouldn't do an input after you let off of W, or would it have an input when you let off of the W? Does it just read whatever is selected?
Well, so here's the thing is like, what if the player wants to shift from WA to A?
Right. Okay. So that now I understand.
Yeah.
So should we have it? And the answer is probably yes.
I think
that it
so.
should. Like basically whatever is pressed at any time or any change in the input is taken, and so if you let off of W, it lets off the A sound.
I don't think I don't even think that that's even particularly problematic because it might just add to the goofy fumbliness of trying to get something to work. It reminds me of like a bagpipe where like air is always moving and like transitioning to each note. There is a transition, right? Like you don't always just jump from correct note to correct note. I believe.
I don't know anything about bagpipes.
I think this way feels good to me because it's also acknowledging that you can let your fingers off of WASD completely. That spacebar is the sounds coming from. That feels good to me. So I mean that doesn't really solve us picking the sounds just yet, but it helps me understand a little bit of like that play-by-play in the game. That's feeling good. Like the play of the instrument feels good that way.
I am personally comfortable with the idea of limiting ourselves to 1 and 2 key presses.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
So 10 consonants.
10 things.
And then seeing what janky things that we can make from that. Because I think like I do agree that the complexity that we were originally going for makes it more of like a neat tool to tinker around with, but a worse game. Like we
Yeah.
were almost making like a music synthesizer by trying to accommodate everything, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it was going to be as fun as going onto that website and clicking
Yes.
the sounds to make a word.
Yeah. Which,
But we want to make music.
I was having a blast. So
we want to make music.
I want to sing.
So we just need to like limit down just to mouth sounds to those key bindings. What sound can we make, and then just limit it and acknowledge that it's limited.
Yep.
And even if we're trying to make a sound where that isn't accounted for, we go with it because it's similar enough.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just close enough. Versatile sounds.
And I think another thing, I'm not sure if you were.
Sounds that we just. Oh, what's up?
I'm not sure if you were here for this, Steven, but like Andrew and I were also saying like we could just say like fuck it to these images and make up our own as well, you know? Like
Yeah.
whatever we think looks the most
We
intuitive
don't-
for
we
like
don't-
the consonants we
don't have to
want.
go by this.
Yeah, whatever consonants we pick, we're just like, all right, what would that look like to us?
Yep. So I think that's like because
to me the first thing is what consonants all sound similar enough that they can just merge into each other.
Sure.
And then with mouth shapes, what mouth shapes are similar enough that they can share a mouth shape?
I don't know why these are here. These are vowels.
Yes, we already don't need that.
So I already feel like ch, j, and sh sound pretty similar.
Those are great. That's already just one now.
We could go Japanese with this and do l and r. F and V definitely.
F and V, yeah. I see a lot of these, or at least some of these, feel good enough to be
M and N.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
dimmer. No, dimmer and dinner.
I ate dimmer last night. Last night.
Last night.
Well, things like k, g are like C, K, and G, like k, g, g, k. That stuff sounds similar enough
Definitely
to me that
C and K. K, g, k. I'm not sure about G.
Yeah.
Crowned. Ground. I don't know.
I don't really. The X, I guess, doesn't count there.
Yeah, we don't need no X.
We don't need X.
S and Z are the same.
Yeah. Don't need no X.
D and N. Ditter.
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 What about W? Wait, no, U is a vowel. Fuck off.
I did not do that.
I did not. I did not.
I did not.
Yeah, W is one of those where I feel the vowels can almost cover it.
Yeah, if it's like U and W, like I guess it's only like the W sound we wouldn't be able to use.
Okay.
Can our dial too on for the vowels not even have letters and just you go through and it's like ow.
Yeah, I do kind of like the idea of them having to find the vowel.
Yeah. As you're holding spacebar, you're discovering the sounds.
How do you find your vowel?
So this is 4 here. Definitely think we'll need an O. Let's make that a capital L to make it clear.
Should you bring up that consonant website?
Probably. All right.
P, ta, ka. G,
Would P
D,
and B be
ba.
similar enough?
P, ba.
Like
Bag.
big, bear,
Pig.
big,
Pig pear. Pig pear.
Like it's just B,
B,
like it's just a pop,
B,
just a B,
B.
B,
Sure.
B, big.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about just like making up our own mouth sound consonants and seeing what happens.
We should. But anything that sounds even remotely similar, they should
D, G,
share the ride.
Ka, ta.
G.
Th, the.
That's why I think almost K and G are similar enough
Ka,
for me.
go.
Like G,
Go.
goat,
Go.
Goat.
gar, goat, gar.
All right, you've convinced me.
Good enough for me.
You know, when I hear that voice,
You already got that, right? Or
and then I
J,
feel the
sh,
same about
sheep.
F and V again.
Yeah,
if
we
we're
got that.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Z, S,
Z,
Ch, got that. Je. You can put the je in there
J.
too. Je. From
J.
from the television in there.
Uh-huh.
J. Even the J kind of sounds like ch. Is the J sound a part
J.
of the ch?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
L, w.
I don't know why these are categorized like this.
What is that lion one?
Lion. I like I think we'll need that
Oh,
one. That's the L we have here.
Yeah. Okay. L's fine.
Ng.
We don't need the ng. That's
Nope.
weird.
Mm.
See, like the N and M, I guess. Mm.
Like, do those need to be separate? Or can those be together? They're almost too different. I don't know.
Dinosaur. Mouse.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Mouse.
Mummy.
Nun. Nummy. Nunny.
Nunny.
Nunny. We'll put them separate for now. We have
R.
R.
H.
E.
H. R.
Yeah. Like the y is another
Yeah.
one where if you wanted to say yes, you could just be like E-S.
Yeah. Yeah.
E-S. Like you do it with vowels.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So like the W and the W and Y sound like vowel
Wolf.
things to me.
Yeah.
We don't need a mouth for them.
Sure. What about
H. R.
we currently have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10.
Do we have 10?
We have 10.
Is that all of them?
No, because we're the only ones that aren't accounted for are
H. R.
those two. R and H.
Didn't you already have R on there?
Oh, I do. We don't have H.
H.
Or H is
Horse.
in English. H is always silent, anyways. Orse.
Always.
Horse.
Ors.
Horse.
House.
House.
Get out of my house.
Get out of my house.
Get out of
Get
my
off my
sandwich.
horse.
All right, we're aiming for 10. Is H the only one missing?
I think H is the only one missing.
L.
So we have and it's because we split up N and M.
I guess we could put N and M together. Let's put M and N together.
M&M, baby.
Because I like being able to go, ha, like just a sharp breath. Esophagus.
House. All right, let me just capitalize it. N M P B R F S Z
PB.
PBD.
PB. This is going to be mangled garbage.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for. All right. Let me post these in Discord. Here's our list.
This is our list of sounds.
And this is also the title of our game.
Yep.
What is that? Read that out for me, Jared.
Chijishzif
The little breath at the end. Just
Goddamn.
It's not a bad name.
And then I will leave you guys to decide what these mouths will look like. Ideally,
Oh,
the
yeah.
more like
We can do this.
outlandish and like
It needs to be very animated
Yeah.
in favor of what that sound would be.
And that's
'Cause
why I was
I'm
kind of in
actually-
favor of combining N and M because those seemed like they would be very similar mouth wise.
Well, N is like L. They're very different, but
Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right.
But people are gonna figure it out. They're gonna they're
Yeah.
like, well, how do I make an N sound? Oh, I guess this is how I make it.
You just don't. Just won't use that letter.
Meal before God.
Meal before me.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like the words that we're gonna have to like tiptoe around certain words. And shit.
Yep.
I'm okay to just say fuck it, and we do
I'm
whatever
cool
we
with it.
want, and people just get as close as they can.
Yeah.
Because in the end, they're gonna try and make it sound really goofy. Because we're
Yep.
doing pitch. You gotta remember, there's like pitch and volume that they're gonna be playing with, and vibrato if they go whoa, whoa, whoa. And they're the people who will try to actually get the word right will be like, "How do I do this?" And they'll probably just fall victim to the goofiness, anyways.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, everybody should be smiling at the replay,
Yes.
Yep.
regardless of how try hard they tried to go with it.
Nick will just be upset that there's no high score unless we somehow add that at the end. Because we can still, even with this way, have like a technical right answer.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to become like or that's definitely going to be secondary to like getting the instrument to feel good. And then if we see that like there's opportunity, then maybe we'll add some evaluating.
Instrument is the peak. Instrument is the peak. Okay. That feels better. That feels better. I can imagine these are like the musical notes that we can play, and then we have different ways to play with it on the right hand. And in our gameplay, we'll be given words, and we search for that word because we can see what letters we're trying to create, and we can cycle through while we're holding the breath.
Yep.
And part of the tutorial, which we'll figure out how to do that exactly. We'll just make it clear that basically this, like for the duration of the space bar, is when the word is being pronounced.
Yeah.
And they may even find out the fun way, which is like they let off the space bar and they're like, and then that's their word, like they choked.
Question, and it doesn't need an answer.
Okay.
We currently aren't using left and right click on the mouse at all. Do we want to / need to? Is there anything we'd want to do with that, or just have it be the scroll bar or the scroll wheel? We don't need to, but if there's, I guess we never thought about it.
No.
Yeah, like we never thought about maybe we could map something to the left and right mouse button, but
I mean,
maybe
if we
not.
want to like scroll through the options of M versus N or something, but I don't know.
Nah.
No, God, no.
Because
No,
I like
that's off
the
table.
idea of everything inside the throat being mapped to the mouse.
Yep. Agreed.
But I guess I just bring that up and just be like, we hadn't considered
we have
it.
technically
So
a possible input.
yeah, we don't.
I would only say if I would either do scroll wheel or clicking. I wouldn't do them both.
Ooh, I would definitely say scroll wheel, picking the two.
So then if we had to choose, I would go scroll wheel and leave clicking just for like menu stuff.
Sure. Sounds good.
Unless you have to literally say exit to close the game.
Oh my god.
Or you just have to be like, stop.
Please
let me die.
Kill me?
Question mark.
Oh man.
Hey, you can make things sound like a question just by like raising the pitch at the end.
Excellent. All right.
So that sounds good.
Sick. Okay. That seems more than enough for me to go on. At least just like setting up like the systems and things.
Right.
I mean, I guess I was at that state before we even like were discussing mouse sounds, but that was an important thing to get down.
This we needed to decide this because that's the definition of the instrument.
Yeah. Yep. Like it will basically decide whether or not the thing that I get started making will be fun in the end.
Yeah, and now I feel much more confident that this will play like a little instrument.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And we don't have to feed them the letters and be like, you're about to play the ch sound.
Would you like to play the ch sound? Or the sh sound?
Or the j sound.
Did you mean to say?
Press 1 on the keyboard.
I'm sorry, I do not recognize that word. Let's try again.
Looks like you're trying to say Tigger. Would you like some help?
Oh boy.
God damn. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yes. So what we need to give you, Jared, is we still need to give you like that library of sounds, right?
Yes.
This one, I don't know. Do we need to just record this, Steven?
I think so.
Just record us doing it. Yeah.
At this point, let's just record it and give him a library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Jerry?
You look like a penis.
Oh, Jared.
What's this look like, Jerry? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint.
Not
that thing.
Also,
Jerry's like, damn, can't look away.
Still my favorite part of the brainstorming, Doc.
The gun or the baby?
the whole ensemble.
All of this.
It's
also how it's just
story.
labeled Norman Reedus.
Well, just kind of happened to be there.
Also, Jerry, are you familiar with the man, the myth, the legend, Oscar Solis?
Oscar Solis. Can that just be the name of the actor in our game?
I'm Oscar Solis.
Oscar Solis.
Dismembered Uber Eats driver. Isn't that fun?
And he's not the father.
He is not the father.
What the fuck have we done?
His prison name is DiGiorno. We got Blastoise Lopez.
Surprisingly, no waiter. We got
Big Lips.
Jeff
Fungus.
Jeff Fungus.
Oh wait, Jerry, tag yourself.
Oh,
what mouth are you?
Mouth are you?
What mouth are you feeling right now?
From
what would describe your current mental state?
You have to pick one.
You have to pick one.
G.
Everyone loves G, man.
Yeah, no, D, man.
They're fans of the G. It's all about the E, boy.
He's got talent.
He's got that sort of like indiscernible quality, you know? You don't know what that guy's thinking.
He's kind of like naughty and like, you know, he's like
I can respect somebody. Nobody's been brave enough to say I though.
No one wants I. That's just a butthole. Like
it's pretty hardcore.
Pretty obviously.
I respected Zach's honesty with the F. That makes sense.
Yeah. No one's done like a B, or C. No one's that happy right now.
Yeah, no. And nobody should be.
Nah, not yet.
Everyone should feel like Jeff Fungus.
Oh, God. I don't want to be like Jeff Fungus anymore.
Nobody be a Jeff Fungus.
Okay, so we have a game. Do you want to just go ahead and start, or do you want to do that thing where we go through and we like go, okay, when you open the game, this happens, or do you want to like get started and we can worry about that a little bit later?
I think we can worry about that a little bit later because I think we're starting with a toy right now, so we should probably make sure that
an instrument.
Yeah, we need to make sure that works and feels because then worst case scenario, at the end of the jam, we don't have a game, but we have a toy that's fun to play around with, right? Okay. So we don't necessarily need to think of all of like the bells and whistles of like menus and navigation and stuff like that. Once I get like an MVP working for this thing, then maybe I think we can talk about that kind of stuff.
Now, here's my goal for this volume slider.
Dog, I am coming prepared, boy.
This is the jam. This is the jam where we get volume
time
slider.
we actually add it.
Yes, sir.
Also, another thing. Since we're doing a lot of recorded audio, I'm sure we're gonna want to be opt in for audio then. So we're gonna have to figure something else out
for music.
Yes.
Okay, let's plan.
Could just be us like making our own music. With our
like
mouths
it could be like mouth sounds music of just like
like us beatboxing, just a bunch of different shit.
Like if we really lean into the mouth theme, we can just do just like beatboxing mouth sounds.
Let's think about it. I'll look around for some inspiration as well. Maybe we can find like some interesting ways, low energy, to make some mouth music or something like that.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Because I also don't want it to be unpleasant. It should still feel
No,
like a
exactly.
good.
Like
If we can do
obviously
something where
worst
we,
case scenario, we just opt out of audio. But I think it would be fun to be able to opt in audio this time.
Yeah, absolutely.
let's see what we can do. But that's a good point to bring up. That's a good goal, is to be able to enter for audio.
Yeah.
So let's see what we can do on our art side. Maybe we'll have some time somehow to put something together.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Yes, sir.
And then just give Jared a bunch of lines.
Yeah, just make sure I'm extra sleep deprived.
Because we gotta make Jared the serious actor.
Oh, Jared's going to be like the main actor, and then it's
Yeah.
just a random voice pack for the other dude.
the neutral character.
Yeah. Gender neutral, because anyone,
Or-
and I mean anyone, can submit their voice pack.
I mean that. Ungendered for your pleasure.
It's just obviously we'll have to be very specific. Like, only make these sounds.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear an M sound. I just want the N sound.
I swear to fucking God, if I get an N sound.
All right, so are we good to kind of split off now? If you want to start doing some stuff, Jared, and then
Yeah.
Steven and I will get you
I'm,
the voice pack.
Yeah, I had a bit of an early morning.
Do you want to call it a night?
No, I'm not gonna call it a night. What I'm going to do is I think usually what I tend to do on day one anyway is I set up the projects and the Unity files and stuff, set up the GitHub, share it with you guys. I'll get all that stuff done. That'll probably take me like hopefully less than an hour. To get everything all organized in there, and then that would be a great time for me to just like shower and sleep, which will allow me to get up bright and early.
And then we get a nice fresh start in the morning.
I guess I also don't want to keep Steven up too late either. So
I mean, I was prepared, but I'm also fine to just like if
for night
call
one
and
we
Jared
have
wants to
something
go,
that
I
we
can get
feel pretty good
plenty
about.
of sleep, and we just need to figure out what time we want to meet up in the morning.
Yeah, you guys are still totally fine to stay up and do whatever.
What I want to do is like, if you're good to go, Jared, like you take off, and then Steve and I, like, we can talk for a sec, but I want you to also be cool for tomorrow, so I don't want you to stay up too late, and then I can stay up. It's like 10:30 here, so I can just give Jared that recorded sound library, so he has that in the morning.
It's just like a base for him to go off of.
Exactly, and then you and I can go much more hardcore into the art direction in the morning.
Yeah, I mean that sounds fine. Like, I don't. Depending on how we do the mouths, I don't imagine this being anything too crazy art-wise.
Well, we'll talk about that, because depending on how
if you want 3D mouths like rigged, that's gonna be a lot more difficult. Or we could do like a 3D character with like a 2D mouth texture that just kind of gets changed. We'll have to figure that out. But
okay, we'll see, because depending on that, like you either will or won't be able to help me with the scene stuff.
One of the things to consider is like if we're setting up a scene of like these actors, right? They're probably going to be at different angles. So if the mouths are 2D, we'd have to draw those mouths at different angles.
Well, I have different things in my head right now that aren't as directly where you see everything all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the mouth shapes are only going to be tied to when you're actually playing that part, and then when it cuts to like the recorded thing at the end, it could just be a very basic like character, and they're just doing like the voices and stuff. The mouths only need to be tied to us actually like creating the sounds probably.
I'm picturing in my head I'm mixing right now Guitar Hero and the California Raisins. That's what I have in my head right now.
Beautiful.
And so I'm picturing there's like the stuff that we see like to play with, and there's like maybe background to that, but we're not seeing. It's not all happening just on stage, James Cameron style, you know?
Okay. So we'll have like an abstract. We'll have like an abstract representation of like the vocal stuff, and then something that looks related is happening.
And when we're actually seeing the scene, it'll look different.
Gotcha.
I've got some things that I'm picturing, but like that's what I can like sketch on a little bit.
Okay.
And then, so for me, I want to sketch on some like real quick ideas and get you the library of sound. And then, Steven, is there anything that you and I want to work on tonight? Like, do you want to let Jared, let's let Jared get off the line and you and I can talk?
I mean, that's fine too.
Is that cool? You want to go, Jared?
That's totally fine with me. I got
All right,
like,
let's do that
typical
so we can
engineering
make
stuff
use
to do.
of the time since it's getting late.
You got it, Chief.
Okay, so Steven, we'll go into private closet.
Okay.
Private closet.
All right.
Okie doke. Oh, thank God they're finally gone. All right, let's see here. Let's just find ourselves a. Right now, it's just you and me, Jerry. All right, we'll throw on some Tetris effect and we'll crank out these projects. That's loud. Okay. I did kind of want to get this Unity project set up before the jam, but that didn't end up happening. And that's fine. Okay. It's actually been a while since I've set up a Unity project. God, look at all these things that are just up. Okay. Don't need Wavelink anymore. Got any plans for the weekend, Jerry? Alright, new projects. Alright. 2D core UWP. For this. I'm not familiar enough with it yet. We'll just go with 3D core for now. I didn't name it. Tits. I thought your university team made that game with Unity. Nope. I made the prototype with Unity, and then they went off and made it in Unreal. So I don't think I've made a new project in Unity since last year. I think. Unless I made this project neat, boring stuff sometime this year, which I might have. I basically made a project to like have a playground to make a bunch of useful stuff that's kind of like boring to watch get developed, I think. Stuff like a camera follow, an audio channel manager, a text box, or a dynamic sort of text box thing. Like these things that are a lot of work and are used a lot in games but aren't necessarily like the sexy stuff. Why'd they change? Because they wanted to learn Unreal. And there is also a this is my bias talking now. There's also a perception that Unreal games just look better. I don't know. I will generally bash Unreal every given opportunity, whether it's deserved or not, so I'm trying to hold my tongue. Oh boy. I'm upset that I accidentally named this my project. Okay. Now that's all made. Cool. Close it out, please, because I want to rename it. Unity projects. There it is. LD Jam 53. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Open this back up. Open. LD Jam 53. Nothing could measure. Yeah, usually around the end of day one, my brain's a little bit drained. Like, physically, I'm relatively awake, but when you're starting off a project, especially with like some fundamental systems that the rest of the game is going to use. I really feel like my brain should be sharp to set those up properly so they don't bite me in the ass for like the rest of the weekend. So we're just setting up like the skeleton of the project itself, and not actually writing any code or doing any actual like the game logic that we talked about today before I go to sleep, because I'll be nice and well rested and then come back and actually write good code. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I also need to coincide that with reaching a good stopping point. So if I just set up like the base stuff, then this is like I can wake up and start working on code immediately instead of like slowly gearing up by doing all of this like tedious like skeleton work. So I think this is worth staying up just like less than an hour for. Okay, so scripts, prefab scenes, resources. And then we'll have another one for audio. Any other things that we would want? I think that's fine for now. So that's good. We have our sample scene. This is all fine. It's a 16 by 9. Okay. That's all good. I think that's all we need. So now I need to... The part that I constantly need to Google is making the GitHub repo. I always mess this up for some reason. Okay. Public, add a readme file. We will not add a readme file. And we will copy paste a gitignore template. Okay. If I recall, this is how you do it. So now we go to the folder itself. Wait, hang on. Alright, we'll see if this will work. Git bash. So create a new repository on the command line or push an existing repository. Okay, yep, so this is how we do it. I believe we... Let's copy this here. So we'll add the origin here. Gotcha. All right, we need to init first. Init. Init. And now we'll add it. Okay. Git branch. Yep, branch. And we'll do. Oh, we already on master. That's fine. Cool. So, git push you origin master. That's what I thought. So maybe we still need to do. Yeah, I always forget this here. So we already added an origin. Oh, you know what else? I need to grab the gitignore. We'll go. Which one? Probably neat boring stuff, right? I think that has a gitignore. Yep. All right, cool. Alright, hang on now. Let's just check. Holy shit, this keyboard's getting a bunch of lag. Alright, so we have everything there. And start. What do we got? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. Alright then. Let's see if it's here. Hot diggity damn. There it is. Oop, I'm pushing under my university account. Is that how I do it? Let's see here. Git config -- global user.name. Got it. -- global user.name. Oopsie. And then email. What is going on with my keyboard, man? It is struggling. Oh, I think it died. Oh, there we go. Oh, it just doesn't like the shift left for some reason. Ah. Bam. Okay. That should work. Cool. Okay, so that is all here. We have the assets. Scenes has the sample scene in there, and then we have all of our folders that we made. Now let's add Steven and Andrew. Yeah, some pinkies going on here. I don't like it. Okay. Collaborators. Add people. Let's see what I added them as last time. Melody Jam 51, because we skipped 52. Oh well. Alright, so we had Rudgasm and Rud Puddle. Perfect. Oh, whoops. That's the one. Cool. Oh, nice. We gotta drive. Let's check a quick thing here. What do you got in the inspiration folder, Ruds? Just joking. All right, let's real quick. Let's see, what would be an interesting part to capture here that would be postable on the LD Jam page? This could certainly be something. I don't want it to, like, spoil what the game is about, though. That's... So it needs to be safe for work, but also not spoil what we're going for. I think I like this. Because I always like giving a little teaser of what our brainstorming process tends to look like. Although I also just like the tag yourself. Which mouth shape are you? This is probably better. That looks damn funny. Sitting in the sun with a gun. Yeah, I think this is the one. It provides them exactly 0 context. Who's posting? Atmospherium, you commenting? About time. Yeah, well, we had to skip out on the other one. It was too soon. Too soon. Momentos. That doesn't make any sense. Sometimes ideas are so good they have to be left on the cutting room floor. Wow, I am delirious. How about this? Tragedy, how? Sometimes this is tragedy, how some ideas have to be left on the cutting room floor. I think that's a pretty good representation of how our brainstorming went. Publish. Alrighty. I think that will just about do it for today. So tomorrow we are going to get right into the weeds of hooking up all of the... You know what? Actually, hang on. Let's... Let me open that drive real quick. Let's make a list. So, what we're gonna want is okay. So we want WASD controls.
Hello.
What's up?
Let's make sure that you got everything you need or anything to talk about or...
Yeah.
Before we end.
I should be good. I just sent a message. I'm just going to be making a list of just generally what we want for this instrument so I don't forget it, and I can just pull this up and immediately be like, oh yeah, and just get to work.
Okay.
Also, a quick question.
What's up?
We never accounted for like just a t sound, did we?
Ooh, did we not? Looks like not.
We have a th. So we were kind of thinking like, could a th kind of make a th, like a t, like a, if it's kind of like a,
It's about time.
It's about time.
I think you could,
it's
yeah.
Just like a
Yeah.
A sound.
Is that okay?
Yeah, because I was just looking at it. I'm like, oh, how would I be able to spell my name easily? And I was like, well, there's no just T, so obviously not. It's
David.
Well, is there
Dave.
There's Dave. Stefan.
Stefan.
And it's also an Stefan.
I think we can have like the title of our game be
Wait, where's the D sound? Shit.
We don't have a duh?
We don't have a duh.
Do we have a buh? Oh, we have a buh.
Jared.
Okay, duh is going right into duh and the.
Cherub. Oh, you can be cherub.
Perfect.
No, duh makes sense in the, because if you're gonna say it's in the house, you would say it's in the house. So duh and tuh and the are all the same.
Perfect.
So we just need to, we're making that one little amendment.
Well, yeah, there's some small tweaks to that list, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Add tuh and duh to the.
We're not changing the amount of sections at the very least. That ain't happening.
Sounds good. Chris is gonna make us say the number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you would want in your Burger King burger is some foot lettuce. Alrighty. Yeah, but I'm just gonna crank out a couple of task lists here.
Make your little to-do list and then go to bed.
Yeah. Yep, that'll be good. And I will likely... I'm gonna probably try to wake up at like 9 and be on by 9:30, which would be like 8:30 your time.
Very reasonable for me.
Yeah. So
be like 11 my time. I'll probably be up before that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've been weirdly waking up a little bit earlier these days. And one thing that I can guarantee is that I'll be well rested because I'm not going to be waking up.
Yeah, as long as we're all like at the same time, it doesn't matter when we start.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thinking.
For sure, for sure.
All that matters is that we feel pretty good right now, good enough to feel like let's break, call it, and then come back in the morning. That's
all I'm doing right now is just setting myself up to like remove as much friction as possible that will be in the way of me just like getting right started once I sit down. So
lube it up, baby.
Lubing it up.
My goal is to have the little library of sounds for you in the morning, like already.
Tight.
So that's just one thing out of the way.
Great.
Okay,
so will that include like the consonants and the vowels, or?
Oh yeah, which vowel? Like, is there a list of? Because I'm gonna do these and then whatever vowels. So
I would say whatever vowels
I think of.
You think of, or from that list that you want to choose that seem useful.
Right, we didn't really talk through that. It's basically just the short ones. Like it's basically short ones. So and A.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all So it's 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? 10 and 10. I like it. It's clean.
Sure.
And then we'll figure out some like gradient of like what would be on the bottom and what would be on the top of and, like
going
how
in between them.
Meld between each other and sort of that sort of shit. But we'll worry about that later.
Well, I was all we can worry about that later, but I was thinking like basically like A and then just next to A is it'll probably vibrate like that. That's gonna be the jam thing this weekend, is us just making mouth sounds.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we're just gonna make Mongolian throat singing sounds all the time.
Oh yeah, do you need anything like that? I'll give you some like gross throat and mouth stuff too. How about that?
Sure. Give me whatever you fancy. And then I'll make you say Tigger in the game.
Please don't.
Listen, that's copyrighted material.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, let's call it there before we goof off too much.
Sounds good. I will catch y'all.
That's our speciality.
I'll see you later. Steven, we can stay on for another minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Later, nerds.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So scroll wheel to change vowel. This is basically just going to be like, I'll probably have an enum of vowels to use, and we'll just like scroll through those. Same with consonants, where I'll just assign a key combination to each one. So WASD controls to change consonants. Recognition for all 10 combos. For the scroll wheel, each click changes one
Each click increments one vowel. Loop back to first vowel. Last is reached. So these will probably be enums, and then we'll also have, let me pull this mirror board here. We want change volume of sound based on vertical position of mouse in screen space. Oh, another thing that we're gonna want is mouse icon. Something that follows mouse position. Yeah, basically just like a circle that'll be everything. Something will have to follow that. Oh wait, no. Volume was horizontal. Horizontal position of mouse. This should be clamped to certain left and right values. Right, because we don't want the player to like drag the mouse all the way to the far right edge of the screen. We want it to be like within like the probably like a third of it. And then change pitch of sound based on vertical position of mouse in screen space. This I think can be unclamped. We'll see. Yeah, it might support clamp depending on where we want it to sort of be. If we still want to see the mouth there, yeah, that might still be a thing. So I think these two will function very similarly and can probably use the same kind of code. And then finally, bar, begin, recording when pressed, stop recording / save when released. Another big thing is, hopefully that's the thing we can do. I think it's even if we can't record and save audio, what I can do is record and save all of the players' inputs and play that back. So that shouldn't be fine, or that should be fine. So that'd be a good place to start in terms of just like making this thing. So this is strictly for the instrument toy. And then for like the actual gameplay stuff, we'll want stuff like displaying words / syllables. Replaying the audio with the rest of the scene. Playing NPC audio, then transitioning to gameplay. Okay, so that kind of stuff. These are less defined because I don't foresee myself working on those anytime soon. My guess is that I will get all of this working by... My hope would be early afternoon. That might be ambitious. I would like to have an MVP of... We have all of the sounds that we can make with the instrument, and you can mess around with it by dinner tomorrow. That's the goal. And then from there, I can work on like incorporating like the actual gameplay features itself. So right now, I just want to make a thing that makes noises, all the noises that we want. I'm checking out. Enjoy the rest. I hope you have a smooth start tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you. I will be heading out soon too, so that's some good timing. Okay, so this seems like a nice, reasonable place for me to start looking. Or if I look at this tomorrow morning, wow, I am tired. Then
I'll be good to go. Sweet. All right. I can close. What's Zach doing in the Rudd's private closet? I almost want to kick him. Nah, not that cool. Okay. We have so many things here. This is all good. All right, cool. Yeah, something went wonky with my keyboard. Hopefully it's fine for tomorrow. I have a backup. All right, let's see where we're sending y'all. Get out. Hit that end sequence, baby. That you understand. I'm positive that other people are doing Ludum Dare stuff right now. So let's see what they're doing. Ocean Man. Soaking up the first of the lands. Let's see here. Who do we know? Anybody? Aw, no one's live right now that I'm following. That's fine. We'll go somewhere else here. Ocean Man. Oh, this is kind of cool. Bunch of people have like a group kind of set up here. This seems loud. There we go. Yeah, this group has a whole like crew of people just squatting up. Let's go here. Alrighty, so we will be back tomorrow, probably in the early morning Mountain/Pacific time, and I will be getting started on the actual instrument gameplay. I will look forward to whatever sort of disgusting sounds the Rudds will have for me then. But we'll be, I think we got something good here, and we got it in like 3 to 4 hours instead of 9 to 10. Fun idea. Thank you. Well, yeah, hopefully it turns out well. We'll see how it goes. There's not too much that I'm worried about, but I just hope that it sounds and plays as interestingly as we expect it to. That's always the worry, isn't it? But I think we're in a pretty good spot. I'm not too worried. I'm at least like not cursing the theme every single second that I'm awake. So that's good. Anyways, until tomorrow, I need some sleep. Love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye-bye.